Welcome, welcome. All right. Guitar stove? Is that what that guy's name was? What? Welcome, guys. We're going to be doing some solo BTB today.
Claim their flag. Defend our own.
Wait, okay, none of us went bottom base, so I'm definitely going to go bottom base here. None of us are going to go there.
Dynamo grenade acquired. We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier. A successful volley.
Move this hog out of the way so that they don't. How are they actually like?
Thunderous assault.
Wow, nice shots. Yeah, I just saw this guy below me. He was on my radar below me. This guy has camo near our flag. This guy's camo near our flag. Right now, he's 100% his camo near our flag.
Ground vehicle en route.
Wow, nice shot. Okay, teammate is not going to get sword for some reason. That doesn't make much sense. Don't think this guy really knows what they're doing. I'm gonna have to sit here, teammate. I'm really sorry, I only have 3 bullets. There's not much I can do here.
Do that again.
100% dead here. I don't know how I'm alive.
Enemy has your flag.
The enemy
How they're stealing is beyond me. I need to get some more ammo.
deployed.
An ally returned our flag.
Grapple shot.
I need more ammo, man. Dude, actually, that's actually really bad.
Killing. Sprint.
Where's the BR? It's actually not too bad. Need to get this grapple here. I wish the doors opened us.
Has your flag.
Dude, how do they keep stealing? Like, this is unreal. How do they keep stealing?
Enemy flag carrier.
Returned our flag.
Double kill. Triple kill.
A little bit confused. Dude, teammate, are you just standing behind? Oh my god. I probably shouldn't have reshelled that. I think I was already a little bit weak. That, what? Nade. Someone, wait, someone clipped that. That nade was freaking out.
Aim true, Spartan.
That was actually really weird. What are you shooting at? Hey, that's a camo near our flag. Teammate, are you that unaware?
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Thought there was a camo near our flag. Did we kill him? I should have paid way more attention to the kill feed. I'm gonna wait for another 10 seconds because I feel like he's around our base with camo.
Up and away.
I don't play really defensively too much on this side. I feel like if you have a grapple, you can push up more. This guy's just sitting on top of their base the entire game. Like, he's not actually moving anywhere.
Move too far and you'll break connection.
Not gonna shoot that.
Hack signal strength degrading.
Is this guy actually gonna steal this stuff? That would be so unfortunate, man. You can grab the hammer, like, I don't care about that, but... That's not good. He killed himself. At least we traded there. I did not expect... Wait. Look at the body. What the hell? What? What? The body. What the hell? What? What was that? That was really weird. Oh man. I was like, ah. That was funny. Man. This guy is having a temper tantrum right here. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and steal this from you. Don't worry. I just don't. Oh my god. People are so funny in this game, man. Wait, teammates? He literally just didn't fire. My teammate to my right, 1000% was looking at that enemy player and not shooting him for a good 2 to 3 seconds. What a weirdo.
Ally returned our flag.
What? Oh, I need to get out of this. There's way too many weapons down.
Enemy returned
I
their
think it's too
flag.
easy to defend on this. You just disrupted your own hack, by the way. No, I'm sorry. Oh no, no, he's right. He has it. Oh my.
5 minutes remaining.
That Banshee Bomb is really upgraded. Wow. I know that I already had some damage done to me, but holy Jesus, that was majorly upgraded. Dude. How did I just die? Oh, I think he shot a rocket at me, but I didn't see the explode. That was really bizarre. What just happened there? How did I die? We got a hole up here. This is gonna be bad.
Wings on route.
Dude, their entire team is here.
That one.
That's so bad, man.
Enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed himself. Enemy flag carrier.
Teammates, you gotta actually shoot it. You gotta actually shoot it. That's insane that my teammates are not actually shooting. They have a wasp. Yeah, that's really fair. I got a wasp as well. Like, that makes no sense at all. I'm one bullet in this. I have to play back with this. This could be really bad. Okay, we have a wasp as well. Alright, that sounds good. For the most part. I can't mark that. I was trying to mark that Banshee. It didn't work. That did not work at all. Should I skip the sensor here? No, okay.
Threat sensor obtained.
Dead here, man.
Your ticket to the skies is on the way. Killing
Let's go. Hey, what's up, Boo? How are you doing? That guy almost killed me. Back up, man. You are simply existing. Sometimes that's all we can do, man.
You're quite lethal with
Sometimes that's all we can do. I need need to take my right thumbstick off and brush something off of it. There's literally a crumb or something on top of it. That's super annoying. Okay, I'm gonna play mid.
Double kill. Killing frenzy. We're flying now. Our forces have seized the enemy.
I mean, we can definitely do this, but we gotta push in. Like, we can't just sit there with the flag. We go with the flag carrier. Unfortunately, he's gonna die, and I knew it, man. Dude, just go with the flag. You're such a moron. You're such a moron. You're going the wrong way. You are such an idiot.
Enemy flags in allied hands.
Okay, I just go into the side here. Dude, he has... Dude, just drop the flag. Like, this guy can't drop the flag too much. He has to stay in the radius zone. We're gonna win via this.
The enemy has your flag.
The enemy carrier has revealed themselves.
An ally captured
Nice
the
job.
flag.
Wow. We got a really good push there, and then that just worked out. Somehow that just worked. Wow. That was really cool. It's pretty rare. Roland Wolf 06. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. That looked like an infection medal for a second. Yeah, I kind of played very defensively that game. So, that's okay. That's okay. When I grapple to the top of those pillars, I'm not really sure. Like, I know I can get one kill for free pretty much, but that's pretty much all you can do, right? Like, you can't sit there and like. That's why I think that that stuff is not broken, just because you have such a limited amount of time you can be up there, and like if you try in the next 10 to 20 seconds to go right back up there again, you have like 6 seconds to work with instead of 10 for the soft kill zone. And so it's not spammable. Like if it was spammable repeatedly, that would be really broken. But the cooldown, or the reset cooldown for your 10-second soft kill zone, is pretty significant. It's like 2 seconds per every second that you're burning in the soft kill zone. So for it to reset, it's something like that. I'm not entirely sure. I think it might be just, might just have to wait 10 seconds for it to reset. I actually don't know on that. I kind of wish that the background for your nameplate would show on the main screen, like right here on the right hand side. Like if I do this, and then you can see the background of my nameplate is like the cityscape kind of thing, the neon cityscape. Why does that not appear on the right side? Like, why do I have to go to Fire Team to see that? Like, why is it not on the right side? There's so much empty space used there, or not used there. You like the color green? It's pretty much my favorite color. I'd say dark sage forest green. Probably the color of Master Chief's original armor in Halo Combat Evolved. Not updated, not anniversary graphics. That's probably my favorite color. It's like a malted dark forest green. I'd say forest green is the closest. Smurfing? Disgusting. Yeah.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Yeah, I'll definitely. I mean, I'm not committing to solo queuing. I just felt like it today. I'm definitely gonna continue playing team games with friends and with my teammates and all that. I just felt like doing it today, so that's what we're doing. It's good to take a break and just kick back, and especially to try new things. Honestly, I think people get in ruts a lot in BTB where they're doing the same thing. Like on this map, it's super easy to just spam sniper strats over and over again. But like, that's not going to help you get better. I mean, it's going to slightly help you get better at the map, but not really. Like, you're not going to be pushing up or like trying to get better at the map in that way.
Hold all 3 zones to score.
I like how in these random solo queue games, your teammates will freak out when you grab a. The irony of me talking about not spamming sniper rifle strategies, and that's the first thing I'm going for. I'm just trying to pick up what my teammates are not picking up. By the way,
An ally has captured a zone. Enemy has seized a zone.
I am dead here. Like, wait, that doesn't reach. Oh my god, that does not reach at all.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Perfect.
The enemy has seized a zone.
Dude, he's drop wall sniping. Like, I can't shoot that. I can't shoot drop wall sniping there. Like, I don't know. Drop wall lasts for an insane amount of time on this game.
The enemy is capturing a
I dislike Breaker so much because it's just sniper and grenade in every corner, in my opinion. Rowan Wolf, I completely understand where you're coming from. I really, really, really do. As much as I'd like to try to like disagree with your point or try to give you a different perspective, like, no, you're right. There's too many snipers on the map, and the grenades in center room are way too overly abundant and plentiful. I think you just hit 2 nails on the head when it comes to things. Do we actually have to get... Dude, my teammate is literally physically running me over. We have to contest this, guys. We gotta contest. You gotta contest. You gotta contest.
bold move, Spartan.
He's all the way in the corner, man. It sucks so much, man. He's right there on the right.
Claiming a zone.
How far can you go into this without...
Hostiles are capturing a zone. We see you now.
I'm dead here. I'm just absolutely... Yeah, I'm just definitely dead here.
Zone captured. This zone is as good as ours.
Capturing it. He's contesting it, but he's got hit by that nade. I'm gonna go ahead and challenge him out. I'm dead here. Yeah, that was not a good challenge. I should have just contested. My teammate's contesting, though, right behind me there, so that worked out. Like, race you have to stalemate City 9 times out of 10, and this would go for maximum time fossil fuels. You're absolutely right, Rowan. Even Lucid was commenting on that. Lucid, when he played this map for the first few times for BTB, he had a game where he got like 43 kills or whatever, which is not... No offense to him, it's not terribly hard to do on this map. But yeah, it's I completely agree with you. It's a sniper city, and don't get me wrong, I understand that they're trying to make a map that's more sniper oriented, but it's too much stalemating for objective. Total control isn't quite as bad. Total control is not nearly quite as bad. Teammate, you actually have to, dude. There's actually no way we're not looking at that guy. Trying to spam in there. That's how powerful the, oh, the zone is glitched. There's actually no way. The zone is bugged. That's actually so tragic. The zone is bugged. We're gonna have a full-length game with the zone being bugged. That blows.
Spike grenades acquired.
Why did that guy just stand still? That's so weird. I did not need to challenge that. I have no idea why I challenged that. I'm gonna kill myself with this grenade. Watch this. I just hurt myself. Since release of multiplayer, I've seen it bug probably 5 to 6 times. So your experience, while valid, is, I mean, it definitely can still and does still bug. I just burned their camo, so that doesn't really matter. So yeah, it definitely can bug. Any zone on practically any map, I believe, can bug, although I have yet to see it on this map. I think maybe one more other time, but that really sucks. There's not much we can do about that.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Keep in mind that your heat wave phases through enemy players. It's very important to use it in such a way where it does. If you're counter sniping an enemy actual sniper, you need to be really careful, because just like that, your projectile with the stalker does not travel as fast as their sniper bullet. So I'm ego channeling, I'm on my ult, I'm just going to try to see if he's actually anywhere decent, and he is. But my projectile is not going to reach him fast enough to descope him. His projectile with his S7 sniper travels faster than the stalker. In other words, I can't descope him before he kills me. So that's one thing to keep in mind when you're facing. Team Slayer now? Yeah, it pretty much is. Yeah, pretty much is. I'm not trying to be super negative normally, not like this. I'm just trying to don't like break or anything other than last person standing. I mean, I didn't take you as being super negative, Rowan. That's a very valid point that you brought up. I didn't take you as being negative. Extremely valid point. That was a head, dude. Can someone explain to me how that's not a kill? Like, someone please explain that to me. Yeah, how's that not a kill?
Double kill.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
Yeah, that's a kill, definitely.
Killing spree. Double kill.
An ally is claiming a zone. Zone lost.
I just think the ability to just sit back here and spam with a drop wall and just sit here behind infinite cover, a drop wall that lasts 3 seconds longer now than normal, I just find that really, really, really silly, in my personal opinion. Oh, nice shot.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
So just kind of go back for this. Wow, nice, nice. Caught me out. I don't think that's not the best way to go back for that shock. I think the zones are still bugged. That's why I'm playing very statty here, because there's no real reason to push anything, unfortunately. So I think this is the best way to get across quickly, although it's super risky to try to... I'm gonna try to help my teammate out with this ghost. There's actually no way you just died to that, and, like...
An ally has captured a zone.
My teammates are never grabbing shocks, like, ever, throughout most of this game.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
How is this guy in the ghost not dead?
An electric kill. An ally is claiming a zone.
This is a really underrated angle right here, in my opinion.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
And I got the auto target lock.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Machine gun.
Got the auto target lock on the hog.
An ally is
Pull me off of it.
zone.
I'm marking it for no reason. I gotta work on my shot with this thing, man. Like, I'm whipping too much, I feel like. I'm acknowledging that I'm pushing for no reason right here. Yep, I just watched my teammate my teammate physically sees me die by a hammer, and his response is to wait for the guy to build up enough time for another swing to then take him out in one hit. When 100% the right play there via my teammate up on A is to immediately engage the guy with hammer and kill him before he can swing again. Because there's a limited amount of time that you can have before the person, like, hammers again. It's such a painfully obvious thing to do, in my opinion. I just don't understand how that's... Teammate skipped the camo. Love to see it. Let's go ahead and get a... Right, yeah, that's what I thought. Nobody's getting anything here.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
I'm gonna sneak around behind them on this. I just cinder shotted him in his face, bouncing it off the floor down the ramp after I had meleeed him. He was one shot, and he doesn't die from that. Someone explain that to me, man. That is the literal definition of the cinder shot being inconsistent. That is insane, man. That's insane.
Zone lost.
I pull you, man.
Outstanding work.
Teammate sees him on the radar and is looking upwards when he comes around the corner. There's clearly a ramp downwards, and the teammate is looking upwards around the corner. What's up, RSP Chief? How you doing, man? Welcome.
An ally is claiming
This is a
a zone.
really nutty angle right here. Like, it's really unfair, in my opinion. This angle right here is really unfair. Alright, and yourself? I'm doing really good, man. I'm doing really good. Just decided to play some solo BTB for now. Or for today, specifically. I updated the commands a little bit from what you already put in.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Zone captured.
Counter snipe.
Oh, you can get a counter snipe on the skewer. I got a counter snipe on the skewer. No wonder.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone. Drop wall acquired.
Killing spree.
Where's their sniper?
Valorous work, Spartan.
Storms are closing in.
I feel like this is such a spammable angle. Like, it's just ridiculous. Like, you can just sit here. I think any gun with two scope options count. Zooms. I think you're right, Rowan, but I think you can only get the weapon, the kill with the S7 sniper.
Your team is close.
You
to
can
total
only
control.
get the weapon if you're using the S7 sniper. At least, Rowan, that's from what I've seen so far. This guy's trying to sneak up on me. That's what I've seen so far, but I could be totally wrong. I have not gotten a counter sniper medal with any other weapon besides the S7. That was not a good shot. Try to get one here. Oh, nice. There's a hammer right there that guy dropped.
Your team is close to total control. 1 minute remaining.
There's nothing we can do about this. The zones are glitched, so for those of you just joining in, the zones are absolutely glitched right now. There's nothing we can really do about that.
Grapple shot required.
Gotta leave. This ghost is just gonna kill me, man.
Spread that one.
It's insane how much, like...
Friend. Double kill.
Do be careful with that. Sharp. The enemy is
I'm so sorry. Do you think you're getting that?
How satisfying.
Oh wow. That I didn't need to drop for that. That's super super bad.
We're now in overtime. Make it count, Spartan.
I really thought I headshot that guy. Oh well. I had no battery left in the sword. That was I think a single-use sword there. I had no idea. I definitely screwed myself over by not checking the ammo counter there. Do I look at counter types that has one-shot headshots? I think you just go down to 2 zoom settings. Okay. Have you gotten? Wait. So Rowan, have you gotten a counter sniper medal using the stalker rifle? Because if you have, then I mean, I guess I'm just wrong. Dude, that is not a body shot. That is not a body shot.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Whip sniping in this is one of the most inconsistent things ever, man.
What a shot.
Double kill.
Zone captured.
Really? You're just running out in the middle of nowhere? Okay. That's miss over. So far, no. With stalker rifle, with shock rifle, maybe.
Instinct.
I don't think I've ever gotten a counter sniper with shock
Team is
rifle.
close to total
So
control.
I think that the metal is bugged right now. I think you can only get it with an S7. I'm almost positive. That's literally a body shot on his body that's not registering. That makes no sense. That's the case. You may be able to do it with the skewer headshot. No, I don't. You can do it against people. So what I mean by that is the person getting the medal can only be using the S7 sniper. That's what I mean. The person using the gun can only be using the S7 sniper. Wow, I wish that gun worked for me like that when I used it. I know you can headshot with the skewer and it counts, so the skewer is technically a sniper weapon, but I'm right now, while your definition of how you get the medal would be technically correct, you can't actually, in my experience, get the counter sniper medal with the skewer, the stalker, this is a camo guy right here, or the shock. Even though those weapons technically should be able to get the medal, I completely agree with you there. It just is not currently a viable thing. That's insane how the cinder shot blast favored him and sucked him towards me there. There is actually no way that guy just survived. Like, I don't understand that. I'm just trying to throw the shock off. I wonder why it would be exclusive to S7, because it's a bug and 343 doesn't know how to code their own game, Rowan. That would be why. I wish I was joking, but I'm genuinely 100% dead serious. They added the medal without saying anything about it. They said nothing in the patch notes about adding the medal. It's a brand new medal they just added to the game. It wasn't in the original release of the game. And don't get me wrong, I'm perfectly fine with new medals being added after they're coded correctly, and after the wording and description for the medal is coded correctly, and after the API is actually updated correctly so that all API stats-based websites that are driving the stats behind this game can update correctly, instead of all of it being broken, no one understanding how the medal works, and in general being just a crapshoot. So yeah. Just saying. Because I've counter headshot sniped with a double zoom enemy players using the shock and stalker who were also using an S7 or a shock or a stalker, and headshot them and instantly killed them, and it didn't give me the counter sniper medal. So it's just an inconsistent, and if at the bare minimum we're talking about an incorrectly description oriented medal. I like the medal a lot. I really like the medal a lot. I just wish that 343 was a competent developer. I mean, I love new medals, but they'd be nicer if it was a progression-based XP system. I mean, yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah. I couldn't agree more. The counter medal description, can we see that? I'm so sorry, RSP Chief. We already loaded to the next game.
Take down the targets quickly.
I can try to bring it up to you. No, I can't. It's not on, I don't think it's on Halo Tracker right now for some reason. It's a medal that's not being tracked in the API for a lot of sites right now, which makes me think that it's a test. It really makes me think that's a test. They're testing adding a medal to the game. But again, I didn't see it in the patch notes. Melt all you had to do reverse engineer in order to tracker sites to track them. Yeah, I'm vaguely aware of that. Enjoy games, but yeah, there's some crazy stuff that these people have to do to get these stat tracking websites to actually work correctly. We're just really, I mean, shout out to them. I mean, they're just doing a really decent job, you know. Again, I'm just going back for this weapon because I saw none of my teammates go back for this weapon. So it's not like I'm trying to go for snipers every game. I saw literally none of my teammates go for sniper. So it's yeah. Thankfully now on leafapp.co, if you're going and viewing your medal chest, you can easily see. It's an overkill, man. He stole his over. Okay. Dude, how had he already snuck past me with camo? What? I gotta see that in theater. Someone please, 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 please remind me after this game to go view this in theater. I have to see how he got around that sensor. That was unreal. I really genuinely want to see that. I do not understand how he got past that sensor. Can you walk between the sensor pulses? That would be insane. It's so unfortunate, man. Wait, how can he see me?
Ground vehicle.
Mind the gap.
Teammate, please actually hit your shots. Like, what the frack, man? Teammate, like, are you serious? There's no way you're dying to that. We knew he was there the whole time. I'm not pushing this because I don't see. I need my teammates to actually stop dicking around here. Like, I don't understand what's happening. The charged Ravager shot is really hard to gauge when it's fully charged so you can release it. Like, right there, I felt like I had it fully charged, but I didn't. I did not have it fully charged. It's just my bad, I guess. Oh, wow. Again, 2 shots to the body, 1 shot to the head. It's very, very easy with the stalker rifle. Just make sure you're hitting your shots. Don't let someone pushing you, like, distract you from hitting your shots. Like, I'm giving these vehicles to my teammates because you can get that, yeah. I feel like we're getting pushed from behind here, man. Camo's up in 5 seconds. I'm 100% playing for that. Dude, teammate just walked in front of me and almost got both of us killed. That's insane. That is insane, teammate. He walked in front of me and got both of us sniped. I can't stress it enough. I've said this multiple times on stream before while solo queuing. When your teammate has a camo, get the hell away from them. Don't go anywhere near your teammate that has camo. Your teammate's pushing through Taco with a camo. Don't push Taco. Get the hell away from your teammate. You are relentlessly screwing over your teammate by giving away their positioning at all by standing near them. It's awful, man. Like, it's so freaking bad. I don't even know where that guy came from. I'm gonna have to move, man. They're gonna lift. Oh, there's no way you can be dying there. When I'm sitting near an active camo team, I feel horrible because I know it's a risk to their lives. Yeah, I mean, sometimes you are stuck near a teammate with camo, or your teammate just uses camo in the wrong way. And that's not what I'm talking about. Wait, did my shock rifle actually disappear? I just spawned near this. Was I out of shock rifle ammunition? Wait, maybe someone picked it up. Maybe someone picked it up. I just didn't see it, probably. No way that guy gives this to me, right? Being a little too passive here.
Wheels on route.
Where did that drop pod drop? Oh, it dropped below. Okay, well, I don't see really anybody near this, so... Hey, might as well. Dude. Got him.
Overshield acquired.
This is actually really not a good... Can you please not do what you're doing right now, teammate? Please don't. I need to focus on the... Please just get away from me. What the frack are you doing, man? My VR jammed. That's so insane, man. I'm just trying to get out of here. Oh my god. I'm so dead here. Like, I'm so dead. I just twice back to back yellow dot in the center of my reticle, pulled grapple, doesn't grapple the point. Twice. Rewatch the film. It's showing me a yellow dot in the center of my reticle. Like, dude, what? That has to be desync. There's no effing way. It says a yellow dot on my screen. Oh my god. That is really bad. There's nothing I could... Yeah, there's nothing I can do there. Like, there's nothing I can do. I'm amazed I survived for that long. We're ahead by 5, so we gotta try to clutch up here. Ready to do a match in theater? Yeah, I'll try. I'll try. If I can. Theater will work. We're pushed up really far in their base. We're only ahead by 7. This is really not good, man. Like, we're all at their side, but... Banshee up. Banshee's... Dude. Both wasps are gonna come after me, man. I gotta be so careful. Gotta try to get out of here, man. Like, I got, dude, they have 3 wasps up on the map. Like, we got one. Dude, game, please just let me get out of, dude. So dumb, man.
Try not to crash.
The lead is yours. You lost the lead.
We've lost the lead. We gotta be so careful with this. Like, dude, they have... Dude, I'm dead here. That's so effing stupid. The Banshee should have so much more health than that. I pushed out too much of the Banshee, I feel like, there. Like, I felt like I had to do a bunch for my team. Dude, we don't have any... Yeah, they win the game here. They have 2 wasps. They have 2... There's no way they don't win the game here. We have to push this right side and get a crap ton of kills right now. Like, we can't, like...
Get to the sky. It's on the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna get caught out by the wasps right about now. This guy is giving away the game. Yeah. There's not much we can do. Players, we want Banshee to have more health, 3 for 3, more movement, take it, or late leave it. Yeah, I don't like their explanation for that. I mean, I think the Banshee has improved a lot in its handling and its damage, but it doesn't have enough health. It doesn't even have close to enough health. It needs at least 50% more health. At least. And even that's probably too little. Let's go ahead and just view the theater mode here. I'm really, 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 really curious as to those 2 times. Like, I know I'm getting a grapple point while I'm falling. And then I know that I censor. I wonder if the guy walked all the way around to kill me through. I censored a guy and I thought he had, yeah, I mean, I knew he had camo, but he walked through, I think he walked through the sensor without being detected, which is really strange. But I'll have to see what happened here.
Eliminate the targets. Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Multiple wasp spawn bug is a pain. Yeah, they're gonna fix that. Yeah, they're gonna fix that though. They're gonna fix that. The multiple wasp spawn thing. The damage is pretty decent. The Banshee bomb should be able to kill in 1 hit though. If you're directly like nail them, it should absolutely kill in 1 hit. The fact that it doesn't is a travesty. Okay, I'm just gonna really speed this up because, dude, yeah, I just even watch it, like, did he just walk over the ridge to my left? Oh, there's this whole, oh, okay. There's this whole ridge thing you can walk on that he just kind of jumped up on. Did he get caught by it at all? Dude, he literally jumped over the pulse. It caught his foot, man. Okay, well that's... Dude, that actually was a really good sensor, and that was just horrifically awful timing. That actually was a really good sensor, and he just jumped right over it. That was just a good play, turns around, backsmacks me, and he, yeah. That sucks balls, man. Well, now you know. I mean, I can't censor that box, clearly. I gotta censor the wall. I gotta censor right here on that. So, I didn't realize this, but apparently, apparently if their foot is caught in... Okay, I know that I'm not looking at this, just to clear... No. Please fix your game. 3 for 3. Like, this could not be a better example of desync. Like, the server side is not seeing that I'm catching this guy Like, I get it. You know, it's probably you can make some coding argument where, like, okay, it didn't catch his core, right? It didn't catch the core part of his Spartan, and maybe that's what the sensor detects, right? I'm dead serious. If right now the game is not coded in such a way where if the sensor touches you at all, it reveals your location for the next few seconds, you have coded the sensor incorrectly. Okay? That is horrendous, garbage awful. I knew something weird happened there. Like, on his end, I guarantee you, on his end, he jumps over this. He's not even in it. Like, what's worse, like, the worst part about this by far, the worst part about this is that he's physically on the top left of my screen inside of the sensor with parts of his body right here encapsulated in the sensor. Now, he does jump off my POV. Maybe he was shown. Like, I'd have to go back and watch the clip just to be sure, but he probably just, maybe he just was censored, but then he jumped behind me, like right over my POV. That's probably what happened, right? But my teammates don't even react either. I think, okay, yeah, they don't see him. Okay. I don't know. I just think that's super lame. Like, someone who's censored should appear on your radar, regardless of whether they have camo or not, and they should appear, if they're touched at all by the sensor, they should appear for the next 2 or 3 seconds. Like, if you left the sensor, obviously the cooldown for being sensed is rapidly reduced, right? But if you're caught by the sensor at all, it should reveal your location. And I know that's not necessarily how it is. Like, you have to be in it, and then if you leave it, it stops detecting you. I get that's how it currently operates, but there's something inside of me that deeply, deeply disagrees with that. That is a really dumb coding choice, in my personal opinion. The sensor already is the #1 ability that you drop and get rid of. And I think it's actually pretty cool. The sensor, that, like, how it's not as good as the other abilities. Obviously, you're going to drop it for another ability in a heartbeat, but it's not terrible. Like, it really takes a lot of skill to be actually decent with it. Like, people are like, oh, you know, it's just a sensor. How could you have skill with it? Dude, you have to know where to shoot it. It's all about where you're shooting it. It's the same thing with the drop wall. Like, there are so many people who just drop the drop wall, and, like, they clearly have no idea what they're doing. I knew exactly what I was doing in that scenario. I even caught him in the sensor, but the game just doesn't reward me. It just relentlessly screws me over. I would genuinely like to know, does the sensor, if it touches them at all, does it sense them or their location? Because from my POV in theater, I can't really tell that, right? He was just on the outer edge or corner there. So, you know what I should have done is I should have watched that theater mode film with the outlines off, and then seen from a third-person perspective if it catches him, like his outline. I don't know if it would even show that. Theater mode is so buggy, I don't even know if that would show accurately. I like the sensor, but I never use it. On Big Team Battle maps, you'll use it a little bit more, especially like Fragmentation CTF. You will use it a little bit more. I think that on Breaker, the sensors could be much better utilized, in my personal opinion. The sensors on Breaker could be much better done. Where the two repulsors spawn on Breaker, not the repulsor bottom middle, but where the two not where the two repulsors spawn, where the two grapple shots spawn, the one that's not bottom center on the map, new BTB map Breaker, where the two grapple shots spawn, that's where the two sensors should spawn. 100% that's where the two sensors should spawn. Because there's a camo, shotgun, and then sensor, right? They can kind of counter each other and, like, play off of each other. I think that'd be really cool. For Blockhouse, Gravity Hammer, Corner Campers, yeah, exactly. I think that would break out that whole, like, the house area of the map or the bunker area of the map in the center. I think that would help, like, flow gameplay better around those areas and not have people. I strongly disagree with the sword and hammer spawning in there. I can tell you that straight up. I strongly disagree with that. And then you have two shotguns also on the outside of the bunker. Thank goodness they're not inside of it. That would be so broken.
Claim their flag. Defend our own.
Okay. Not gonna stack that. Okay. This is a BR here, so I am gonna stack this.
Aim true, Spartan.
Is it called Blockhouse? I just don't remember that. Don't have my hair trigger on.
This accolade is well deserved.
Why do you reach all that? Like, I don't understand what the play there is. I'm just going to go for their flag. We're going to have major defense here, so I'm just going to go for their flag. I mean, we're not going to be able to pull with just one person here.
The enemy has your flag.
We can pull right now. Teammate, please don't.
Killing spree.
Ruffle, deploy. You're about to be very popular.
Double kill.
They know where you are. Look there, an enemy flag carrier.
Just try to catch me, I dare you.
You're exposed, Spartan. There are eyes on you, Spartan.
Dude, I'm going to die, teammates.
Ground vehicle.
He's right behind me. Two people right behind me. I'm going to have to drop and slay here. I'm going to have to drop and slay here. Dude, I need my teammates to wake up and have a fraction of a brain cell. Oh my God.
Enemy returns their flag.
Oh my God. That is heart-wrenchingly, vomit-inducingly sickening. There's no way that my... Oh my God. Please go play Call of Duty. What is that, man? It's like I'm playing with... I just don't know. Like, I just have to, like, chalk that up to, like, you know, that's just the unfortunate reality. Oh, nice use of the Ravager. Holy cow, he owned me. He hit me. He hit all body shots there. He could just... This guy just needs to put it on the Razorback. Just put it on the Razorback. You're a dumbass. You're a dumbass. You need to just put it on the Razorback. You can go with that. Put it on the Razorback. You missed your whole opportunity.
Enemy flag.
We're gonna stop this because that guy was such a dumbass that he didn't put it on the Razorback. Like, look at that. That's insane. Guy has the campaign sniper. I'm gonna die here. Never mind. I'm gonna die. Do something else.
Ally returned our flag.
Like, I understand this is part of solo queuing, so please don't think that I'm actually getting mad. Like, I don't care. But that is insane to me, the level of sheer vomit-inducing incompetence in this game. Like, it doesn't take someone who's brilliant. Yep, because grappling me through the rock definitely makes sense there. That's definitely good coding on a game right there. So, I jumped off there, and I held the button too late to grab it, unfortunately. You can grab a cord that's being thrown at you. I held it too late. I was like, oh, I want to try this, and then as soon as it was flying straight at my face, I didn't. You have to hold the button really long. You can catch a core being thrown at you, but you have to be holding the button to do it. It's a miracle that they didn't get a flag out of all that, I'm just gonna say. Thank you, teammate. Sorry, but that was hilarious. Yeah, I mean, if you guys get some joy out of it, great. You know, if you guys get some joy out of my pain, hey, that's fine. You know. Teammate, are you okay? You're doing ring around the rosy with this guy, or I am. Hit myself with that. Nice. Nice, finish off. I didn't even climb into the Razorback. He just ran. Man, I didn't even solo queue. My teammates were more organized. Yeah, no, I mean, what's basically happening is the MMR system is viewing my rank as a very, very high rank MMR-wise. And so it's purposely punishing me by putting bad teams. Oh, I am super distracted. Our flag was taken that whole time, and I didn't even realize it. I was sitting here talking in chat. But they have that flag now. I should have definitely stopped that, too.
The enemy carrier has
They're gonna get that.
themselves.
Yeah.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Dead?
Perfect.
Repulsor obtained.
I definitely 1,000,000% just headshotted him with the third bullet there, and it did not give me the kill. That's phenomenal server desync. I was on his head, pulled the third burst. That's unbelievable, man. I wish I was joking. I'm not. That is the game screwing me over, connection-wise. 1,000,000,000% screwing me over there. Have not played 2,000 games of Big Team Battle not to see that. It's vomit-inducingly sickening. 8 shot from Pride. I don't know where I'm being shot from. Oh, he's sensing me through the trees. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go try to push out. Sounds like a dumb MMR should put up with you. Should put you with other good players. Yeah, no, I completely agree. But there's a huge pool of players in Big Team Battle. So basically, what the system does, as far as I can tell, is it matches me with people who are bad on my team, so that I can carry them.
The enemy carrier has
And I'm not joking when I say that. The leafapp.co is where I'm pulling that information from. And it has been relentlessly proven to be true over and over and over again. It'll just sit there and put people who are terrible on my team. Not all the time, but a lot of the time, because it thinks I can carry them. I went 43-4 in a Fragmentation Slayer, and we lost. Again, I'm going to repeat what I just said on stream, just to make sure that people didn't mishear me. I went 43-3 in a Fragmentation Slayer game, and we lost the game. So if you don't think that... I just got shot from behind a rock. That's insane. 43-3 and you lost. Yeah, I can even show you the film. It's on my archives on Twitch. I can show you the film. I think it was either 43 or 44, and I had less than 5 deaths, I believe, and we lost the game. Yep. That means at least 4 of your teammates probably went 0, -10 deaths. Yeah, no, you're right. You're absolutely right. But that was a long time ago. I can't remember whether that was on my main or not. How do we not kill that guy? Why did my teammates stop shooting there? I think we're just down players, guys. If I'm going to be completely honest, I think we're majorly down players. Yep, I think we are. Yeah, that's the game. That's insane, man.
enemy flag carrier. You are an artist. Vehicle is your brother.
I think I'm the only one who's actually playing the objective right now, which is unbelievably sickening, but pretty much is what's happening. Teammates, do you want me just to die here? You're just insane. I should have stuck that reset.
Killing spree.
Yeah, we would have lost this game by now.
Where it belongs.
Dude, why is this hog focusing me, dude? 300 kills my team, couldn't hold an objective, their life depended on it. Absolute trash what they give you for teammates, yeah. And I think the main I think the main, just to clarify for anyone watching who's new to Halo, this is Halo's first multi-platform free-to-play game. You're going to get more people who are really bad at Halo in the in-game. The tree literally saved that guy's life. And that's just because the game is free to play and it's cross-platform. So that's the main reason you get a lot of really bad teammates. It's not necessarily that the system is super messed up. That was desync. Did you guys see my rocket not come out there? Someone clip that. Did you guys see my physical rocket on my screen not come out of my Hydra there? What was that? My rocket physically didn't come out of my Hydra, but I still Hydra'd him. What was that? Behind our base. Now, it's not like everyone's camping in our base or should be looking at that or anything. Yep, he has camo skewer. There's nothing I can do about that. I don't know why you're teabagging when you just got a skewer camo kill. Very impressive. Again, to reinstate, the MMR system just relentlessly screws you over by putting absolute horrendous trash, vomit-inducing, garbage awful teammates on your team who can't do anything. I'm not gonna stop this. He just... Pretty sure I'm the only one who's playing the objective here. I mean, again, if people think that I'm making up the whole my teammates are bad or are garbage and I'm just complaining about it, I hope you are very, very, very closely paying attention to the game. What are you doing?
Enemy captured the flag.
He's in a wasp, and he was behind our base with that wasp. That means he grabbed it off the Pelican drop and went behind our base with the wasp. He went behind our base. They have our flag in the middle of the map, running back to score it, and he went back to our base with the wasp. How dumb are you? Holy frack. It's aneurysm inducing. Holy cow, man. Like, it's like I have to like detach some like logical part of my brain to like, I don't know. Like, it's like, I don't know. Like, I like solo queuing, but like, it's really hard not to notice, that like your teammates have no idea what they're doing. And I'm not even talking about KD. Like, oh, we had a lot of quitters. Wow, we had a lot of quitters. That makes a lot more sense for that game. I would like to, why are we not seeing our quitters there? We should be able to see, did we load into the game with this number of players? That would explain a lot if we did. I actually don't remember seeing very many teammates. I just assumed they were all back at my base behind me. Yikes. Okay. You're right, Uber. That's a huge part of it, is that there's no real incentive to win in social game modes. You're absolutely right. You should earn like 10 credits. 10 credits you can use in the store for winning, and you get nothing for losing. That should be an incentive right there. Or it just doesn't show quitters on leaderboards. Now I've noticed that as well. I've seen them show quitters on leaderboards before, Rowan, multiple times in this update. But if they updated that to change that, that's a really bad change. They need to show everyone who loaded originally into the match. I mean, everyone who gets a lot of assists, and most of the time I'm a slightly negative KDR. Well, I don't think that, like, to be completely honest, when talking about KD in terms of big team battle, that's not my main complaint about my teammates, is the KD. Only maybe in Slayer would I really say that, right? My main complaint with my teammates is just they lack entire common sense. And what I mean by that is, in the beginning of that last game we played, when I ran that flag all the way back to our base, this is another common sense thing. You give your teammate who has camo the rockets. 1000% every time. Give him rocket. That was almost really, really, really bad. Dude, he just walked. That's such bad timing, man. He just walks up on me. You mean like using a wasp and keeping it on the ground? Yeah, exactly. But I mean, that wasp guy grabbed it off the random drop. That's the only way you can get a wasp on fragmentation. And he decided to run back to our base with it when the enemy team had the flag on their side of the map, the final flag. And that's the only play you could be making with the wasp, was trying to intercept. Right? So I don't need my teammates to slay out. I just need them to actually make the right play. Like, they could make the right play, get some damage down on people, and not even get the kill. And that's all I need. If most of your team are making the right play, that, like 9 times out of 10 in the average social BTB game, is going to really help you win the game. I'm not joking. Like, it's not going to guarantee you win, but you're going to probably have like a 60-70% win rate in BTB overall if you can. But I'm sitting here at 54, just struggling on solo queue on my ult. I haven't played every game solo queued on my ult account, Mavigon Slate, but
An ally is claiming a zone. Ground vehicle en route.
okay. What do you think of the Rakasha armor core design? I mean, I like some of the designs that they have, but it's just, I just don't really care, if I'm being completely honest with you, like about the new customization. I just don't think there should be a bunch of new cores in general. The core customization is just too limited, in my personal opinion. I like the actual armor itself. It's okay. This guy is so bad on the enemy team that he sees that the zone is being captured and doesn't turn towards it when he comes around the corner. The only possible place I could be there is in the zone to his right. Like, that's the only possible... Oh, wow. We're actually idiots for living that. I'm actually such a moron, man. My teammate died to my right of me without getting a single kill. I should have remained in that zone to cap it. I don't know why I pushed through Taco. Too busy talking. That was my bad. Well, dude, we have B, teammates. We have B. We don't need to stay here. We have it. Please tell me you're not grabbing this.
Enemy there.
Cure, man. I'm just gonna try to let my teammate have this. Oh my god.
What a reliable weapon. The enemy is capturing
There's no way we didn't kill this guy? That's insane. Yeah, there's no way I survived there. So, like, I would have a Mark 7 armor with the under armor and prosthetic of Yori. That's cool. Put any normal part over it. So basically, armor base controls parts and under armor. Say turn armor bases. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I think you're right, Rowan. You should be able to have like a base armor set and have multiple armor sets that you can customize, but they shouldn't be cosmetically locked to each other. There's some, like the Yori or whatever armor core, that should be separated. Absolutely should be separated because it's so extreme.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Did he drop a sniper there? That was really weird. I thought he dropped a sniper for a second. Holy cow, so many of them are here, man.
one of ours is capturing a zone. Beautiful shots.
Guys, I'm dead. I mean, there's just no way. Dude, holy cow. If bots have cross-core customization, then why can't we? They're cracked out of their mind, imagine. Yeah, that is a very interesting thing, RXP Chief, how some of the bots are confirmed to have cross-core customization. That's a very interesting point you bring up. It's very true. For those of you who don't know, it's a very true thing. Like, they have cross-core customization on the bots. If you look closely at them, some of the bots are wearing armor pieces that they shouldn't normally be able to have. Pretty insane.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
What's up, Fashion? That guy should 1000% be dead.
An ally has captured a zone.
Go ahead and go get. Oh, well, that's okay. Teammate, can you please actually pull your trigger? And that's insane that my teammate's not killing that guy. Need to slow down. B, but how can the bots use it in the UI can't handle it? Yeah, I can say the normal. Here's yeah. If an armor core like Yori is so incredibly unique, like that it's very bulky armor pieces, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I should have expected that. I should have just stayed there, honestly. We didn't have enough people to push that. Well, unless I have rockets, I shouldn't be grappling up. He just ran over his teammate.
One of ours is capturing a zone.
Okay, well, I'm going to go ahead and get this wasp here. Is my teammate appearing on radar there, even though he's not doing any? He's not moving. Gotta kill these people in here, teammate. Like,
The enemy is capturing a zone.
teammate, are you okay? That's a really good play to try to hydra me there. He had grapple. He was trying to grapple me. You could just see it in his eyes there. Got him. Yeah, wow. Getting hydra'd somehow. How did that just happen? That was one of the most insanely long hydra locks I've seen in this game. I'm gonna die here. This guy's right behind me. This guy is gonna literally just play for camo here.
Your team is close
Okay,
to total
it's time to
control.
go kick camo.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Zone lost.
Power up, spawning in 30 seconds.
Dude, literally both of them meleeed me at the same time. That's so tragic.
Prison Love Eagle Strike is a World War II and World War I.
Get everything related to it. Yeah, it does look like that almost, like the World War I, World War II vibe, and from the Spartan cores.
Ground vehicle
It does. You're right. It does kind of remind me of that stuff like that, which I don't really mind too much. Like that kind of thing, you know. Like I'm not gonna personally use it. I prefer stuff that's more Halo oriented, but it's not too far fetched. Like an example of something that's too far fetched is the pizza skin for the Halo 5 assault rifle, which was actually a thing and never should have been a thing, and a French fry skin for the Halo 5 pistol, which was a thing and never should have been a thing. It's just stuff like that that's a little bit too extravagant and doesn't make much sense in my personal opinion. Like that's the stuff that I have a problem with. Like is it harming the game? No, but this is not Fortnite. This is Halo. Like, you know, we need to establish what we're actually going for here, in my opinion.
allies claiming a zone.
That's just my opinion, though. Dude, this guy literally has a sniper right below me. There's nothing I can... I don't see this guy on the enemy team. Oh, there he is, sorry.
5 minutes remaining.
This hog is literally just sitting here. Like, I don't understand that, man. I just don't really buy into a scorpion. Crazy. That would be neat. We need to get this camo and stop just standing around here, teammates.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Killing spree.
Another trophy for the party. The enemy is capturing a zone.
I wouldn't do that if I was him. I'm just trying to play my life over here. We have another wasp up, man.
Power up spawning in 30 seconds.
We can get this. We can get this. Why is he not getting this?
Allies claiming the zone.
Nice, we got it. Let's go.
Has total control.
We have 2 wasps, I believe, right now. Their wasp is coming up basically right around now. We have their wasp. That's awesome. I believe my teammate just got it. Try to concentrate and win this game, and I'll try to catch up on chat after this, guys. Hit him twice. Oh, wow. Oh. The rocket hog was what killed me earlier in the wasp. That wasn't the hydra that killed me earlier. That was the rocket hog. No wonder. That time I died earlier in the wasp, that was not a hydra. That was not a hydra. That was a rocket hog. That's how it was locked onto me for such a far distance. The rocket hog has the longest lock on and the fastest traveling rockets in the game. It's insane how fast they are. Like, no wonder I died from that. This hog is gonna try to.
Your team has total control.
That's the
Incoming. New zones are ready for capture.
The enemy is capturing a zone. Zone captured.
gotta try to get behind him here. I feel like.
Your enemy is nearing total control.
Double kill.
Wheels on route.
Double kill. Rampage. Double kill.
Should be pretty simple for the Killtacular.
Kill. Tacular.
Where the frack are they, man?
I don't breathe. If I did, you are an arse.
Rocket Hog, I'm dead. That's such a good play. That's such a good play. I'm dead.
1 minute remaining.
That's such a good play, man. Yeah, I'm dead here. That's such a good play to get the Rocket Hog there. They killed me with a needler. That was such a good play. I didn't recognize that a Rocket Hog had dropped off the Pelican. I'm surprised he didn't kill me earlier. That was a really good play. We gotta go left here, man. We do not need to give... This is an easy set for them to get. Not that it matters. It's 31 seconds. They could still win this and get overtime, though. Love leaving the base just to have a drop pod drop behind me. I guess that's for my teammates. I'm just gonna run back here. Oh, that's a cool mongoose skin.
Your team is close.
That was in
to
the
total
store.
control.
That was in the store recently, right? Try to help my teammate here. Hopefully you're looking forward. Teammate, are you serious? I think my teammate saw that he was being scoped at by an enemy shock rifle player and then didn't go for that drop pod because of that. I don't even think my teammate even saw the drop pod. Percent love Eagle Strike for the... Yeah, you can change the design of certain aspects of the vehicle. 46 and 7 there. You can change the design of certain aspects of a vehicle. So I get what you're saying to have like a whole skin for the vehicle. But like, for example, with the Hog, you can change certain aspects of it, like the tires and the wheels and certain like bumper pads on the front of it. You can change certain things about that on the Hog. but it's too limited. Like, you should be able to select multiple things on this, for sure. Like, you shouldn't just be able to select one of these. You should be able to, like, select one. Like this. Like, you have these flags on the back, these, like, flags on the back of the wheels. Like, that's it. Like, you should be able to, you know, select more than just that on the hog, in my personal opinion. And there's always room for improvement, right? But just the fact that, for just as an example, just an example of a failure that this game has is like, why is it only UNSC weapons? Why? Why is it only UNSC? Like, that's severely limiting to the cosmetic total potential this game could have. Like, it definitely needs to be more than that, in my personal opinion. Wait, that might be a Gun Goose coding earnable from the campaign. I don't think so, RXP Chief. I think it's this. It's this coding right here. It's this. I'm going to try to show it right now if I can. There it is. It's this coding. Yeah, there it is. I believe it was this coding. I could be wrong. But that one on, like, shelf or whatever, I think. Could be wrong. There is one that you can earn in the campaign. I'm not sure. So maybe you're right. Yeah, but imagine a skin for the hog based off the trends that made it look like a Willis Jeep, for example. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'd mind that. What I mind is stuff that's well beyond the scope of what the hog is technically supposed to look like. Like, I'm not looking to play Fortnite when I'm playing Halo, you know. Anything new in the shop? I could try to check and see here, but I wasn't really thinking too much. There's this stance. There's this armor set. Circle of Life. That's kind of interesting. I actually haven't seen this one. This one's the daily bundle. It's just kind of new. But this one, the Cordovian Thunder. That's actually a really decent amount of. This is a really decent amount of vehicle skins for the price. This is well priced, in my opinion. Like $6 for this. That's really decent, in my personal opinion, for all this that you get. Whereas the armor set being $12, I just don't agree with that. I don't think any item in the store should be like over $10 unless it's really, really super rare. Like that stance, you could argue that that stance should be more than $3, in my opinion. Yeah, I get that, but I'm basically saying keep the core design and change some things that make it fit in that entrenched theme. Yeah, if it's a theme for a vehicle, that's fine. I get what you mean. I know you're saying not to change the whole vehicle. I get that.
Go. Act fast, Spartan.
Circle of Life is on the shop for a couple days now. Yeah, I don't really check the shop that often, lawyer. I don't know. I only think purchased 2 things ever from the shop, and the one thing I purchased had the black wasp skin, which has the like neon slightly accents on it, and then it has the BR skin where he has the BR in the air, and I've seen like 1 or 2 other people have that, and it's one of the best BR skins in the game, in my opinion. It's way better than the other 2 they have. So I think that purchase was fine. That was before they lowered the prices though, so no telling how much it is now. Thanks, lawyer. Appreciate it. It's the only game that has a safety feature which ejects you from the Banshee if you crash it at a high speed. Oh, really? I did not know that. I think Halo 4 also has that feature, RXP Chief, with that ejection perk. With the ejection perk in Halo 4, but it's not currently in MCC, the ejection perk. But I think Halo 4 did have that. I suck with this weapon.
The lead is yours.
Teammate, please actually push this guy. He's one-shot that entire freaking time.
The lead is yours.
You're quite
Double kill.
That was a headshot. Holy cow. What? There is no way. That was a headshot. What? Oh my god, bro. I am on his head. Do you guys see what I'm talking about? Do you see what I mean? I am on his head. Holy dear God in heaven above. That's a headshot. Fix your game. Oh my god. That's so sickening. Like that, I know that's not a headshot. Like I hit him in the shoulder. I get that. That's a headshot right there. That's a headshot. Okay. Is that the bullet travel time? I don't know, Booski. I don't know. All I know is that that's why I hate the S7. That is exactly why I hate the S7. That is a 1,000,000,000% a headshot on that guy. So that's either desync or a combination of desync and the world unit traveled per in-game tick of an in-game coded projectile. Something like that. I don't know. I stuck him? No way. Oh, die. That's so weird how, like, I'm on 25 milliseconds ping and that guy just killed. He died, like, 0.2 seconds after I killed him. He was still firing and shooting at me after I had headshot him by a fraction of a second. You can rewind that and watch it as many times as you want. I'm on the lowest possible ping I could have. That guy died instantly. That guy right there, he died instantly. But like that guy I just killed who was jumping at me with this assault rifle, it's very, very slight. Oh man. What are you doing, man? Oh man. Perfect, yep. I mean, I clipped the blank headshot, so... Oh, let's get this... I'm gonna give this to my teammate. Probably not a really good idea, actually. I'm just gonna do this number. Welcome to the game. I love this. Oh, there's 2 people in there. There's 3 people in there. Hey, what's up? Moose or something. It's a moose or something. Welcome, man. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just playing some solo BTB. Just trying to try new things out. Get some fancy kills. Experiment with some gameplay options. See what we can do. Oh, I think you can go here. Yeah, you can. Oh my god, dude, you need to go play a different game. Oh my god, he had an assault rifle, but still. He had an assault rifle, but he... Why are you not strafing? Well, he still owned me, even though he wasn't strafing. Packet loss and desync was a bit much for me this weekend, so just enjoying some strains. Yeah, Moose or something. I mean, this game is... You hit his shoulder, but barely? Okay. Maybe I did. I don't know. It just looks like a headshot to me. In Halo Reach, Halo 2 Anniversary, and Halo 4, that's a headshot. So it's just difficult for me to mentally process that that's not a headshot. But, you know, not every game can be coded correctly. Okay, they have a sniper here. Try to push up with my teammates. Okay. Teammate, please actually look forward here. Dead here. Actually, no way. This guy's gonna let me kill. There's no way. There's no way you let me kill you there. They always move a tiny bit and mess up the headshot. That's what I dislike strongly about this game. That's actually the third thing about sniping in this game that's so horrifically difficult is the strafe change speeds. It's not the speed that you can walk while strafing. It's the speed that you change directions while strafing. It's so bad, especially when someone's on mouse and keyboard and it's like spamming that. It's so bad.
You've lost the lead.
Teammate.
The lead is yours. You've lost the lead.
Crowds get pinched, man. Love picking up a weapon with 2 bullets. Love that. That was really bad, man. This guy died to my right. I'm almost positive. Nope, he didn't. So we're going to go right back here. We're going to get the shocks. We're going to try to help our teammate.
Victory is within reach.
2 dead.
The lead is yours.
Overkill. Killing spree. Kill champion.
I don't believe. And if I did, I would call that
Clip it.
pull. A fitting
Game is still
commendation.
close, so I'm just going to try to tighten up here. Oh. How am I able to zoom? Come on, reach out this. Reach out this. Dude, that sucks. That was actually really bad. We're pushing in and dying, dude. They just got 5 kills in a row. I guess I can't say much because that's exactly what happened to me, but oh my god, like you can't. Gotta be careful. That was one of the gnarliest, like. This guy has a power weapon. This guy has a power weapon. He just escaped.
Repulsor acquired.
This guy's gonna be crouching up here with like a skewer. Dude, I don't want to push this if I'm low on, dude. Where did this guy just shoot me from? I'm gonna die here. There's nothing I can do. I'm getting pushed by 4 people. The only thing I can do to hope for is to trade there. When I repulse him, he hits against the wall, and it, dude, there's 4 people on our ridge that nobody's looking at, man. Dude. Man, that sucks. I really, the moment that guy was going to stay behind pillar there, I should have stopped gunfighting him on their first flag, on the 3-post first flag. I should have rotated to the right and left him and just acted like, because he doesn't know where I'm going, right? I should have left him. I was so, like, dialed in with my VK there that I definitely threw that. Like, I should have rotated, gotten that kill, and then just, that's the only way I can really translate that game into a win. That definitely is on me there. Dang. I just was so I thought he would reach out, but he never did, and then he just baited me out for his teammate on ridge, which is a really good play. You should lead your shot for stuff like that, because that's happened way too many times for me too. They always move a tiny bit and mess up the headshot. Yeah, well, I shouldn't have to lead my shot with an S7 sniper bullet. And I shouldn't have to. It should travel so many world units per in-game tick that it's like an instant hit scan gun. Why do the battle rifle bullets in this game travel faster than a sniper bullet? That's awful. Like that is terrible in-game coding. So yes, I should like lead my shot to account for the fact that the bullets have like this slight delay to them, but that combined with the millisecond delay to the server, combined with the faster strafing speed, it's just a nightmare. But that's just how it is for this game. Yeah, I know. And it shouldn't be. They see clips of Lucid and stuff just frying everyone with a sniper in multiplayer, and they're like, oh yeah, sniper's fine. Yeah. You know, but it's not fine in BTB because you're dealing with much further distances than that. The shock rifle travels faster than the sniper does. It makes no sense. I'm just saying, like, I've played a lot of Halo games up to this point, and like in every single Halo game, the sniper bullet is one of the fastest traveling projectiles in the game. It is one of the fastest, if not the fastest, besides maybe Halo 3, where it's like no, like all bullets are not hit scan in Halo 3. Oh wow, okay. We just loaded into a game. I'm just kind of venting, honestly, my frustrations about the sniper. Like, obviously, you just have to get good with it. It requires a lot of practice and warm-up to be good with. I just, as a 13-year Halo player, it really, really sucks because I like using the sniper in general, but it feels so wonky and so off and so blatantly broken in this game. It's like you only have 8 bullets, and you're going to tell me that he's going to sidestep my bullet and I'm going to hit his shoulder because of, like, desync, delay, and the fact that... Yeah, it just sucks. Jump on here, jump right here. You can do this, right? You can, like, do this little hop-de-doop. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Yep, definitely.
Enemy flag carrier spotted. Look there.
Yep, definitely.
Enemy flag carrier.
Oh, okay. Don't mind if I do.
You're quite lethal.
Yep. I mean, you're definitely way better with the sniper than I am, Booski. I mean, that's for sure. I just need to get it and use it more. I feel like there's not even enough ammo to be able to use it as much as I would like to be able to, for sure, in this game. They're sniping all the way back at their flag. That's actually insane. Too well with it. Yeah. Well, I mean, you can just keep dropping the tips, and I appreciate you reviewing the clip. Just try to keep it... Try to keep it helpful. You know, I'm sure that's your intent, but it just... Yeah. Oh, what am I getting hit by? I think overall you do. It's just... Yeah, I don't know. I just need to know what I'm doing wrong, basically. It's like if I need to aim a little higher. I think aiming a little higher is definitely part of it. Like I need to, it's a fraction ever so slightly higher than I am. But as long as I figure out what I'm doing wrong. But I need to. That's insane that that guy does not die there. Just so weird and poorly coded. Yeah. I think you're hacking, honestly, Booski. I think that's why you're better with it than I am. I think that's the reason why.
Take it to the sky. Away.
Nice. I got cord in the back. Loyal, I hate to... okay, Loyal, to be fair, he is actually trying to counter-snipe the enemy sniper. We'll see if he does in the kill feed here. Doesn't look like he's had much luck so far. We just got their wasp. That's really good. I don't think hacking would make up for it. LOL. Really? Oh no. Don't do him like that, Booski. Thing wouldn't work either. Yeah. I think the shock rifle. Oh, Understrudel. He's in my game. He's solo queuing. Got Understrudels in the lobby, guys. I'm dead here. I mean... Oh, I got 2 people behind me. Oh my god. He just got... Oh my god. Wait. Did he get... I don't understand what happened to Understrudel there. Nice job. Teammates just AFK back base. Nice job. Definitely. Sounds good. Understrudel is actually informal focus. Great player. He's solo queuing just for a lot right now, which generally speaking makes sense because this game is a very solo queue oriented game, unfortunately, right now.
dude. What did I just get hit by? I think I got hit by a Hydra, but it was through the tree on the center rock. I think?
Dynamo grenades acquired.
I guess? That was very odd. Okay. Huh. It's gonna be upper now, yeah. Gonna trade for BR. Oh my god.
Up and away.
Gotta go forward to our teammate here.
1 minute remaining.
He's trying to get their vehicle. I understand what he's trying to do, but like that's just not gonna work right now.
Turns their flag.
Rather shocking, eh?
I'm just gonna have to sit right here. That's really pretty much all I can do. Understrudel probably has this, no? I'm gonna get sniped at any moment here.
How tragic for them.
Trying to hold this side, trying to wait for my teammates to push up to me.
Enemy has your flag.
The enemy
Probably not gonna work.
Killing spree.
another trophy for the pile.
Trying to kill them all out here. I don't know how I just survived that. Definitely should not have survived that. Trying to get another grapple in here before I have to switch out. Back, let's get some grub. Hey, what's up, Roman? How you doing? Welcome back, man. Oh my god. My teammate's pulling at the worst time. I have 2 bullets in my BR. I'm gonna try to help him, but he's gonna die here. I mean, there's no way he doesn't die here. Oh, he naded through my drop wall. He shot the panel and then naded right through that little block in the drop wall.
Enemy returns their flag.
Ground vehicle en route.
Alright, this is not good, man. I mean, straight for it, dude. We got him. Nice. I did not know my teammate had rockets there.
Battle shot acquired.
I mean, I don't know this is a good play. Dude, you're just gonna push in and die, like... Gotta capitalize on this damage I did, man. I'm trying to help you, man, but there's like no way for me to do that. Go for flag, man. Just go for it. Go for it. Go for flag, dude. Go for flag.
Allied hands.
Perfect.
Enemy returns their flag.
Push in and die is the best strat on fragmentation CTS. Shaking my head. Nah, I don't think so. I know you're joking, but I don't think so. Oh, there's a guy right on top of me. I just juked him. He just he fell down. That's hilarious. That guy, he was right above me. I just juked him and then went around. He didn't kill me. All right, just sent under strudel GG there. Broke his legs falling off that. Yeah, I don't think you have fall damage in this, but yeah. Get my smoothie here. I got to go. All right, see you later, Booski. Sorry, I just saw that.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
Total control. Let's see what we can do here. Should make a smoothie command for my Stream Deck.
All 3 zones to succeed.
I am stacking this.
An ally is claiming the zone. One of ours is capturing the zone. Zone captured. Rather shocking, eh? Zone captured.
He just stuck me. That's so freaking dumb, man. He just stuck me. I was standing still, though.
Your team
My
is
fault.
close to total control.
I'm so tempted to go for this skewer to get a one-hit kill there, but I don't think that's the play. I do not think that's the play at all. There's no way we don't get our shock. There's actually no way. Gotta always check for that.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
My teammate spawned to my right there, so I'm pretty sure we're good.
Be proud, Spartan. Kaboom. An ally is claiming a zone. Wheels on route. All moves. Perforated.
Good job.
Team has total control.
Go ahead and rotate here.
New zones incoming.
Dude, I don't know if I want to double up on snipers, but I do need more practice with this weapon, so I'm just going to grab this.
An ally has captured a zone.
Didn't get it. Okay.
Team has total control. You've got new zones incoming.
Okay. I don't know. Just trying to give it to him. We need to rotate right here, guys. We're gonna have to rotate right. I think the grapple overall is way better for sniping. Dude, please tell me, teammates, that you're actually gonna kill this guy. Okay, thank God. Yep, that's definitely another headshot.
Killing spree. Pull.
Zone captured. Enemy has seized a zone.
Pull.
Clearing total control.
Triple kill. Pull. Killing frenzy. Overkill.
Capturing a zone. One of ours is capturing a zone.
Perfect. Double kill. Pull.
Wait, I guess I had two people spawn into my reticle. Like, what is that? That's really weird.
Running riot.
One of ours is capturing a zone. Not much ammo.
I have two, dude, this is so unfair. Like, how are they spawning into my reticle there? We're not even behind their base. Of course, I'm, picking the worst time ever to run out of ammo.
Team is close to total
Obviously, this plasma pistol will help me win the day. Don't worry, guys. I'm just fronting with this plasma pistol. I actually have a rocket launcher up here, okay? I just... I have the Stormtrooper pistol. I don't really know how I'm doing this, but it's gonna happen.
Claiming a zone.
Oh my god, I got obliterated there. Kind of sad, but it feels like there's no use in any plasmas anymore. I agree, Rowan. It just feels so useless. It should lock on at a further range, and the lock-on shot should track slightly better, like definitely slightly better.
Capturing a zone.
It's so abysmal compared to the Halo 5. Like, it's just, it needs to be so much better than what it is right now.
Allies claiming a zone.
I'm not gonna unlock this just to think that's boring.
Team is close to total control.
Zone captured. The enemy is capturing a zone.
They took away the biggest thing it is known for, in my opinion, EMP. Yeah, I completely agree with that. That's a huge mistake.
Zone lost.
Just in general for the plasma pistol, it just doesn't make any sense, in my personal opinion.
An ally is claiming a zone. Hostiles are capturing a zone. Quite lethal with that. Zone lost. One of
Death from above.
Close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone. Another trophy. Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
Your team is close.
I can't wait to grapple up in front of 17 people. Yay. You coming all the way around to kill me? I'm honored.
Killing spree.
The enemy is capturing a zone.
No, leave me alone. I get the righteous teabag. Sure, fly with pistol, then land 6 shots with disruptor or shock rifle. Yeah, I agree, Rowan. I mean, I think the shot should travel slightly faster. It should track a lot more when you're charge shooting it at a target. And I think, oh wow, they're about to get this. Should have gone for the ninja there. Oh yeah, I don't really go for ninjas very much, almost at all, unless it's a very obvious setup. I barely ever go for them. That probably would be a good play though.
An ally is claiming
Always
a zone.
misjudge the radar, I feel like, in those scenarios.
Initiating breach.
Sword is right on me. I tried to pancake the sword guy. I think I ended up shoving him closer to my teammate. That was a very obvious setup, LOL. No, he was on top. He was on top of the pillar, Uber, so it would have been really hard to ninja him. It would have been pretty difficult to ninja him. But yeah, I mean, in general, it was close to a setup.
Zone captured.
Need to touch this, man. Like, dude, teammate, look to your right. Teammate, look to your right. Thank you. Personally, I hate Disruptor is someone who drives vehicles less. Go come so punishing. It just sucks to drive anything. I don't think the Disruptor is too bad. I think most of the time people just get shocked in the vehicle. Disruptor is really not,
Total control.
even against vehicles, is not terribly overpowered of a weapon in my opinion. What's up, the Red Gear? How are you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. What's up, everyone? The shot grenades are fashion.
Control.
And the shot grenades? Okay, yeah, the shot grenades are... Yeah, the shot grenades are... Yeah, that's... If you're talking about the shot grenades being overpowered against vehicles, then I would 100% agree with you. So yeah, that's definitely a... Wow, they're behind... Dude, landed in behind 3 people, and then there was 3 people behind me.
5 minutes remaining.
Disruptor and shot attack take more skill. I just think that the shot grenades have a little too long of a range for EMP specifically on vehicles. For damage on players, maybe not too much, but for EMP on vehicles, it's insane. They're gonna get this right now.
One of ours is capturing.
There's a shock right there. Just stay on my too long of a range when the duration of the stun is too long. Yeah, the stun is slightly too long for vehicles, and the range on it is what the main thing I'm talking about for EMPs on vehicles. And we're talking very, very slight changes. Like this, it would not take much to fix it. It really would not take much at all to fix it. Where is this guy who's shooting me? Like, how?
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Teammate, please actually get the kill.
Your team is close to total control.
Just playing near A right now, not standing in it. I guess I'm just gonna go for this because no one's here. Dude, he just 3-shots me with the Bulldog, and my teammate is just standing there, and he's not getting the kill, and it's gets world starred. Shouldn't EMP be within a millisecond of contact? Should take a second EMP to sink in before it completely stops the vehicle. I think you're right, Red, to be completely honest. I think you're right. There you go. Why do Donovas do health damage and not just shield damage?
Keep it up.
That would be an interesting take, actually. I think they should do some amount of health damage, but that I wonder how that would play.
if they just did health damage. Or I'm sorry, if they just did shield damage. I don't know. I feel like the double chained EMP shot grenades do a little too fast health damage, but I think one of them doesn't. It chips very mildly away at your health. Most of the weird, like, or not the weird, but like the problems where I run into shot grenades are people throwing two of them and chaining them together. I mean, controlling dynamos on fragmentation is absolutely critical. It's a really important part of the map to know where the shot grenades can be or are and then utilize them. If you're not, you're going to get punished relentlessly. Specifically on fragmentation, it's a very strong core key concept on the map, unfortunately, and it's not going to change anytime soon. There's 4 different places where they are, and you got to know where they are and use them. That would be interesting if they changed the shot grenade to where if you're driving or in a vehicle, it doesn't chip away your health. Like people on foot, let's give it the benefit of the doubt. Let's keep them the same, right? But if you're driving in a vehicle, the worst the shot grenade can do is EMP you and lower your shields, maybe a little bit. But the grounding of the vehicle or something will like dissipate the electricity more, and you don't take health damage ever. Like in a vehicle, you're not going to take health damage for that. I think that's reasonable. I also think spike grenades need to do slightly more damage to vehicles. That's definitely a key component I've seen talked about multiple times. Like you stick a hog with spike grenades, it does nothing. Like, and plasmas are a little too effective against the hog, I think. Just ever so slightly, like 10% damage lowering on specifically sticking a vehicle with a plasma grenade is unbelievable. The hogs mainly. But spikes do nothing to vehicles at all. And I'm just saying, the reason I'm saying this is because in Halo 3, they were devastating against vehicles. Like, you stick a ghost with a spike grenade, dead. Like, it not every time, but most of the time. I think I like how each grenade has its own type and its own purpose, but I do think that if you're able to stick something with a spike grenade, I think it should do a lot of damage to the thing you're sticking. I think that's the key core concept that was, they put so much time into focusing on making the needles like shoot out in a wider direction and faster and have more of them and more of a dispersal pattern for them so it actually hits something and do damage. It's almost like they forgot it. Like, besides sticking a player, like you have to, if you're sticking the thing, that needs to take damage. But again, besides that, I really like the advancement of spike grenades in this game. Like, I generally think that they're a skilled grenade that takes, you know, a decent amount of skill to throw well. I do think they're very random. I don't know if they should be in arena, but when I say skilled grenade, obviously you can't affect the RNG dispersal pattern of the actual grenade. So in that way, there isn't much skill with it. But in the sense that you have to throw it at certain walls and certain surfaces that allow you to even do something here. I think that's... Can we please, like, shoot this hog? Thank you. I'm dead. I'm dead here. I'm dead here. I have to throw... Dude, that's a great pull. Like, they're just aggressively pushing our flag immediately. We have to look at this. This ghost just needs to back up and kill everybody. Just back up and kill everybody. Okay, PR here. Every single person needs to be shooting this. We have not picked up ROS this entire time. And we have probably not picked up our shocks or our sniper. Yep, both of them the entire time. That's unreal. Dude, come on, man. He can see me so easily because I have this yellow shimmer sitting on me right now. Teammate, you're gonna die here. You're gonna run to someone and I can't help you. Dude. I can't predict that they're going to have a sniper when a sniper rifle pad is... Oh, actually, it could be on Pelican. I thought it was a skewer. Maybe I'm wrong. I know it can be either a sniper or a skewer, so don't get me wrong. Like, I know it can be either a sniper or a skewer. I just thought it was a skewer. I don't know if I need to do this. Just like, I'm just gonna push their sniper for no reason. It's probably a bad play, but I really don't care. Yeah, I'm wrong. It's a sniper. No wonder.
Repulsor obtained.
Okay. Let's go ahead and push their sniper here. Is your sniper still hiding here? No. Okay, nice. Sweet. Sounds good. I don't know why I'm not being able to get that, but okay. Why is this person just standing here with this? Like, not entirely understanding. Oh my god, that guy just got totally annihilated. I know that most people are probably not going to like me for doing this, but I'm just trying to destroy their...
An ally captured the flag.
That was a really good reach out. I did not expect him to go back like that. He could have been in a pod too. Yeah, that's what I was going to call, and that's why I don't like that, is because randomized pods on the map give me no inclination of like when or I should or shouldn't be pushing something. Because if someone is just randomly gonna... I've literally lost games because someone randomly got a rocket launcher on the enemy team. Like near our base, and we had no idea. They snagged it under 3 people, and then that's the game. Like, it was like Slayer and Fragmentation, like nightmare-inducing stuff, man. It's just not fair on any level whatsoever. There's a way to incorporate pods that are fair for both sides. Like, both sides should get the exact same pods at the exact same times with the exact same weapons in those pods. It should not be this randomized bullcrap. 1000% should not be, like, random. It's really, really, really bad. In my personal opinion. Oh wow, you can just kind of pogo stick around that. Nice.
Victory.
Fine if it keeps destroying shade turrets, it's just a prize that once destroyed never respawns. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it never respawns once you destroy it. A lot of people don't know that. I don't mind weapon drops with the pods. I mean, they don't do any damage. They're very visibly easy, and you can scan for them. Those are 3 really, really good things about the weapon drop pods. What I mind is that they're completely randomized. They're very strongly based off where you are on the map. So if you're not on certain areas of the map very consistently, they won't drop. So you can miss out on pods. And they're... like, it's just bad. It's really, really bad that it's randomized in its design to where it just sprinkles the map with various power weapons. You walk around the map and you have a sword. Like on Breaker right now, there's a huge problem with hammers and swords spawning on the map. It's a huge issue where people will get... I have 3 swords down in center room on Breaker. There's a sword on the map, and there's 2 more swords. And then one guy has a sword. There's 3 swords down in center, and there's a sword outside the door in a player's physical hand. That's 4 swords on the map. That should not be a thing in a close-range quarter like bunker like that on Breaker. It's broken. It's just like there's not any attention to detail there. Like, you're going to put a close range, somewhat close range, like, map, or a map that has some close range quarters areas, and then you're going to allow 4 swords to be on the map. Like, how does the background coding system not detect, oh, okay, there's already a sword in play on the map, it's currently being used by a player, let's not drop another drop pod onto the map that, oh, I don't know, has another sword. Like, it's not hard to code that. I'm sorry. It's not. Like, it's hard to code a game, and overall it's hard to push an update out for a game, but we're talking about that one particular finite detail where the game registers that there's a current sword in use on the map. Then why are you spawning more? That should not be that hard of a thing to fix. I'm sorry. Like, that's just silly. Like, hey, a high powered blue team side spawn in the mid of the map and will always be there.
Capture the
What do you
flag.
mean, Rowan?
Capture
You said
enemy
high power,
flags
the
to
blue team's
score.
Hydra spawns in the middle of the map and it will always be there? I think it can switch between a Hydra and a Ravager. Both of those. You know, Overlook. Is it always a Hydra now? Is it always a Hydra? That's insane if it is. I have noticed the Hydra being there more frequently. That's really weird if it's always a Hydra. I think so? Okay, well, let's check this game. Because I don't know that you're right. I've seen a Ravager there, but maybe that's pre-season 2, right? Hello? It's okay. Well, I'll see if you're right. That'd be weird if you were.
An electric.
That's a headshot. Love that. I don't think so. Yeah, every single pad that's a Hydra, guys, can be either a VK or a Hydra. It can be either a V... I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. It can be either a Hydra or a Ravager. Every Ravager pad can either be a Hydra or a Ravager. So it switches. But even then, considering that it's...
Perfect.
Enemy there.
There's no way that's not a kill. We were on there's another spawn testing custom. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Need to go for this. Oh. Just reloaded the shock without reloading it. It's a weird bug.
Enemy returns their flag.
I'll have to go look and see if the Ravager's still in the center, or the Hydra's still in the center.
Perfect. Perfect. Killing spree.
That kill didn't make any sense. Like, I wasn't aiming at his head for the full duration of the shot there, but I still perfected Kim. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, our Wasp is going to spawn right now, but it looks like they're ready and waiting for it. There's no way you're actually going to get... Wow. Okay, I'm assuming Kumi's going to get that, so I'm just going to let him... That should have been a kill. Dude, I hate the strafing speed in this game. It's way too fast. Dude, look at him. He's just like pinging around. Teammate stole the rav. Oh, never mind.
Ground vehicle requisition.
Perfect.
That should have been a kill. That should have been a kill, 1,000,000%. That should have been a kill.
Captured the flag.
Like, that's insane, man. Get this. Oh my god.
Repulsor acquired.
Just having fun. Messing around with the shock rifle here. Teammates did a really good job.
sights.
Dude, there's no... Come on, teammates. 4 people right next to our base. No wonder we're literally all at theirs. Like, we're literally all at theirs. There's no way they don't get that flag, man. I should have noticed that. That's so bad.
Enemy flag.
At least we have 2...
Aim troops. You're quite late. Look there. Enemy flag.
Teammate, you gotta actually get this kill. Whoever's in the wasp, you actually have to kill him. Like, you can't just sit there. There you go.
This is ours.
This teammate is gonna die. I'm gonna try to... Dude, I killed him. I think I killed my teammate there. I think I just tapped him and got him killed. It sucks. How is he not dead? I genuinely don't understand that. That guy should be dead.
You're an artist, and this vehicle is your brush.
Being sniped from top center.
Look there. Enemy flag. Ground vehicle en route.
I should never have survived that. I don't know how I survived that.
Shot call. Enemy flags in allied hands.
That's called getting red barred right there. It's a glitch in the game. Still is available to happen. It's called getting red barred. We have no shield and no health. This little jump is pretty useful right here. I think they're that was scary. Wasn't sure if he was gonna walk up there. Dead here for sure. Yeah, shock top their base. That's a glitch. I thought it was an internal failure for the sword. You can never trade unless melee with sword. That's part of it, Uber. It's not that you can never trade. It's that your health has to be low enough for you to trade, Uber. It's like when 2 people sword clash. Remember when 2 people sword clash? How, like, you can kill each other. Eventually, you both will trade. If both people hit their sword lunges the same time, I think 4 times in a row or 5 times in a row, your shields and eventually then your health will lower to the point where both people will kill each other at the same time. But in general, the sword tends to cancel out a lot of the damage done by enemy players, except the Season 2 update fixed a lot of that. So it doesn't completely cancel out their melee damage now. So you can still melee someone with the sword, but it does a significantly less amount of damage, or sometimes just doesn't register, period. But it's more consistent now against the sword overall. You just got world starred. Oh my god. That was insane. I knew he grappled up here too. Why isn't this guy going for this? That's why, because he's near our base.
Try to breathe a bit softer.
Dude, there's nobody near us. Holy cow, man. Just to kill you off the top of the base. We're just sitting there and camping.
All eyes are on you.
Teammate right here. Teammate right here. Thank you. And that is how you use the grapple right there. Just keep going this way. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Keep going. Don't worry about it. We're gonna die here, but that's okay. Keep going. I'm just gonna let you drive me up. Nice job, teammate. I'm gonna do this just to be careful.
Ticket to the skies is on the way. It's yours. Now capture it. They know where you are.
Flag
Nice.
captured.
Are you going to eventually check that left weapon pad and talk to see what it is? I'm sorry, man. I did not. That most of that game. Did you see what it was, Uberat? Did you see what it was when I crossed over? I mentally checked out when I was grappling up there with camo just now. Did you see what it was? Didn't spawn inside blue base, so I was wrong. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought, Rowan. I thought the Hydra can spawn in there. That is weird though that center. No, I never went there. Yeah, but I did cross over there, Uber. Oh wait. Oh, you guys must be talking about. Oh, you guys must be talking about a different pad. I think Uber. He's talking about the pad that's on the center shelf. I could be wrong, but I think he's talking about the pad. Seems like every time I'm on the loot side, it's never in the base. So you mean the higher base side, the base that only gets 2 BRVK pads? I agree with you. It really doesn't seem to spawn near the base at all, or inside the base, the Hydra. It almost never seems to spawn there. I think that's where the Hydra should spawn, is in the base, for sure. I wonder which other Ravager slash Hydra pad is considered a part of Blue Base or Eagle Base. I wonder which one. Is it the center shelf one or the one in Pocket? I think the one in Pocket is not a Hydra. It's not a Hydra Ravager, the one in Pocket. It's in the center shelf one. It's either a Ravager or a Hydra. That's messed up, actually. That doesn't make sense. It's on the wall. Yeah, I know it's on the wall. Both of them are. Both of the ones I'm talking about are. Like the weird armor wall.
Take down your targets quickly.
Confusion. Yeah. I think we're honestly, I think there's been multiple times where we've been talking about two different things, to be honest. Thus is Twitch chat. Ow. Pocket is like Needler and Shocker Stalker. Yeah, that's what I thought it was.
Rack up the most kills to achieve victory.
Okay, I guess we're not doing that.
Aim true, Spartan.
Power up, teammate. You're just gonna skip that for some reason because that's a smart play. Nice, good job. Sorry, my back is just really, really, really itching for some reason. Ow. All right, let's see what we can do here. Yep, sit in the Dude, that's so bad.
Quite lethal with that.
Dude, I cannot snipe worth a crap in this game when people are lagging this bad. Dude, he's literally... Like, I can't snipe that. Like, I'm sorry. I just can't. It's... Yeah, okay. It's double the ping I'm normally on. I don't know. The strafing speed is way too fast. The changing direction specifically, way too fast. Right, top base here. We rotated. Moved off this. Almost got him. This guy's gonna have camo. Maybe he didn't use it. Very tempted to go back for that.
Red letter day indeed.
Well,
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed.
oh my god, you need to not play this game. Oh my god, man. Oh my god, that's so crazy. Wait. I got killed by a ghost? What? I think I was getting hit by a VR too as well, but that's insane that I just got killed by a ghost there, of all things.
Hostile.
That's me using the zoomed fire on the red reticle. So if you just zoom, the reticle will tell you when your shot's gonna hit. So like this, I'm just gonna wait for the reticle, and there you go. So the reticle changes color when someone is going to, you're gonna hit them with your shot. Oh wow. It's actually probably a bad idea. Teammate, are you okay? I'm not worried too much about this. I'm on a mess queue. I'm still angry they refused to red reticle. Yeah. There's only to make sure at random. Yeah. I agree. I don't like the random weapon pass. It makes the way to just creates more random outcomes. Yeah, I completely agree. Completely agree. I couldn't agree more, honestly. I just rotated into nobody. It's a great job by me. Oh my god. My teammate just dropped. This camo has seemed to last for a very long time. Little jump up right here for those of you who don't know. Just a little panel you can just hit. How does the game know that you'll hit a shot if the other player can move? So it's an estimation, Alfred. That's a fantastic question. It is not a guarantee that you're going to hit the shot. It is a guarantee that if the enemy player is going to continue to move at that speed, at that current speed, in that current direction, that you will hit the shot. So that's what it is, Alfred. It is not a guarantee that you will hit your shot. So it's not like a hack or anything like that. It's just, if the player, they could change speeds at that exact moment, and then you're not going to hit your shot, you know? So it's actually very fair, and it's very, very, like, skill-based, because if you change directions all of a sudden, even though that player had a red reticle the moment they pulled the trigger, that doesn't mean they're going to get the kill. I think it's little things, little details like that. I love that, because I think that, honestly, that doesn't hurt the game. Like, it's not like the game is aiming for you. It's just kind of giving you a loose estimation of, hey, pull the trigger around this time, But you should just be aware of that. If you're running in a straight line, that's why you want to be, like, sliding, for example. I've had people slide under my shots, for sure. This may not be the play to grab this.
Killing frenzy. Double kill.
This moment will be remembered in song.
See, dude, I hate, like, the concussion rifle or whatever it is. Like, it makes no sense, man. He's invincible. He's just joining the game.
Victory is within reach.
You're on fire.
This guy just started playing. Yay. Did you guys see that guy lunge and not hit me, but it still get the melee damage? Did you guys just see that? How he did not hit me at all, but he still got the melee damage? It's because on his end on the server, I'm standing to my left. I'm not actually standing where I'm supposed to. That's a phenomenal visual example of desync in this game. Completely vomit-inducingly broken. He literally meleeed the air to the left of where I was, got the full melee damage on me. It makes no sense. Less than 50 milliseconds ping. Fix your game.
Active camo obtained.
Game is really close to being over. I'm just going to sack these two. Unkill, invincible AFK, so that's an intentional game design decision. AFK protection. Yeah, it's AFK. Well, it's not AFK protection. It's join in progress protection. From what I can tell, it's just join in progress protection. You should not get a pod that spawns here, man. It's join in progress. If someone is joining in progress into a game, they are not. You're not able to kill them until they have control of the character. Which I think, in general, it's I'm frozen. I'm frozen. Fix your game. Like, what the frack? I just shot someone with my BR. Like, come on. It's just embarrassing. Like, what the frack is that?
Victory.
Your team has come out on top.
Thankfully, that doesn't happen too often, and when it does happen, I just freeze and come back 7 to 8 seconds later, but it still shouldn't happen. That's enemy meleeing your after image? Correct. Yeah. On the server side, that's where he sees me, so it honors that on his end because his connection is garbage ass, and that's where he sees me because he's lagging behind so badly, and so he melees that, but because the server side, that's what he's seeing on his screen, it honors that and does the damage to me anyway. It's a great way to give advantage to people who actually don't have a connection to play this game. I wish I was joking. Like, I genuinely wish I was joking. I'm 1000% not. It's horrifically awful. In most cases, it doesn't give the advantage to the player with the less connection. It's just going to screw them over. But I would say, while there were several instances of blank bullets in Halo 5, and heavy aim was a horrible issue that has plagued Halo 5 since its launch, Halo 5's overall netcode seemed to compensate for lag better, especially when you have 12v12 Warzone. It really seemed to compensate for lag overall better in terms of its online stability. That being said, it didn't stop you from relentlessly freezing or lagging out of games, but just when the game was actually playable and was working, it does seem to register player position and overall shot registration better. It just feels that way to me. And I don't think I'm the only one to say that. This is another reason why people say Halo 5 is a quote-unquote better game or all that, which that's neither here nor there.
Total control.
Like, the
Capture
reason
all
I'm pointing
zones
some
to
of this
score.
stuff out to people is some people literally go through games thinking that that's normal. And it kills me inside to think that people are actually playing these games thinking that when a player is physically meleeing the air beside them and then they suddenly take full shield damage. Like, that's, oh yeah, that's a normal feature. No, it's not. It's not a normal feature. The game is broken. It's called desync. I'm on a really good connection. It is awful.
We've told all
It's
three
the
zones.
most awful plaguing of desync I've ever seen in a Halo game. And it's definitely the worst I've seen in a first-person shooter. It is really bad.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
That's why, like, I can't imagine someone playing this at 100 plus ping. Like, it must be so bad.
Zone lost.
Okay, I'm gonna push up here. Great play, man. This guy's gonna kill me.
You are an artist, and this vehicle is your brush. They won't know what hit them.
Your team is close.
Oh my god, man. I'm gonna die here for sure. Nice. Good job, teammate. He's just looking right over me the whole time. I'm gonna go try to save him here.
Machine guns suit you, Spartan.
Teammate even naded that for me. He thought I was gonna die there. Oh, bad idea. I'm gonna run because this is probably not good. I'm just gonna cut off the sight line. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna slide right here. Why are you trying to challenge when you have no shields? That's what I want to know. We're gonna get pressured from behind. Yep. Should have turned. I was out of ammo there. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I could have turned and hammered that guy on the way down. I don't know. That's a tall order. Okay, I just need to go back and look for the BR. This guy's already doing it. I'm sorry, man.
Aim true.
They are getting a good push on the right now. Please tell me we actually are going for that. No, dude. Dude. Did he have camo? I should have been paying more attention to my radar. I did not expect him to be there. They're definitely... Dude, this is the worst possible spawn, man. Not the worst possible spawn, but close to it. Don't even have time. Like, we gotta get to A. Like, we all died, man. Dude, no weapons. We've gotta get to A. They did it twice. Like, we have to get to this. What am I getting hit by? Why are we at there? I cannot believe I just spectated my teammate in that position. I cannot believe that. Yep. I mean, we're about to lose. Sniper, you are oblivious deadweight idiot. He's pushing from your right now into the base. Like, he's on the base jumping up to you. Like, dude.
Total control for the enemy. You got
He
new
completely
zones
phased through me. Dude. If that isn't an example of these things, like, I don't know what is, man. Like, that's unbelievable. He just turns, and the instant he melees, he warps through my entire body. Did you guys see that? He warped through my entire body.
New zones are ready to capture.
Like, what is that? How am I supposed to play against that?
The enemy is capturing a zone.
If you want to grab something from someone, you already stand on the center of the pad. That guy's an idiot. You need to stand on the exact center of the pad. You have weapon priority. Teammate, you need to actually get stuff. Why am I getting mongoosed in the back and killed in the back there? My teammate did not shoot those guys. I'm pretty sure he was mad at me for stealing the rockets there. That's so toxic, man. That was really dumb. Like, what the frack was that? I mean, they're gonna get 3 here. We're downplayed. There's no way we're down. Oh my god, bro. It's not even worth going to that side. They already have them all.
You got new zones incoming.
Swift and silent.
That's great, man. I just pop up into his reticle. That's so stupid.
New zones are ready to capture.
Trying to get away from this.
An claiming a zone. An ally has captured a zone.
I'm actually not where I need to be here. Dude,
An ally has captured a zone.
I'm in the wrong position right now for sure. Like this is a weird VR. Look at that.
Hostiles are capturing a zone. You're quite
What's up, Dewey? How are you doing, man?
ground vehicle en route.
How are you? Welcome.
Enemy
I'm literally keeping our team in this right now. Insane.
capturing. Irresistible force, meet object.
LOL.
An ally has captured a zone. The enemy has captured a zone.
How did my nade not hit anyone there? I literally just grenaded into 3 people behind a drop wall. I think my nade went through the drop wall and exploded on the other side of the drop wall, not doing any damage to anyone. I'm almost positive that's what happened. Dude, this is the second or third time that enemy players have been behind me in awkward positions that I never could have expected them in.
The enemy has seized a zone.
We have 8 minutes in this game. It's definitely still doable. We just have to actually, like, have thumbs. I force to pick up the VR with only 3 bullets. Love when that happens. Got heavy aim there for a second. Jesus.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone.
Dude, I love when I pick up weapons that have no ammunition. It's just insane, man. Dude, that's not what I wanted to do, game. Dude, that's so bad. I really wanted to walk out there and grab the grapple and then get out of there, and it put me in the back of the hog. Even though I was literally looking downwards. That makes absolutely no sense on any level whatsoever. It's so broken, man. If I'm looking downwards like this, like I'm clearly going for one thing. Like, I'm clearly not wanting to get in the hog. Maybe I didn't look downwards as much as I thought I did. I don't know. 2 instead of 4. Ranked, all rockets always have only 2. In ranked, rockets always only have 2. Rockets always only have 2 in range. I'm dead. I mean, they are 7 people looking at me from our front base. This is unreal. We have to be down like 30 players. Like, this is unreal.
Your team is close to total control.
Need to push to C, guys. Need to push to C.
Ground vehicle requisition. The enemy is capturing a zone.
Yep, I love just the hogs running up on me in the zone. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do about that. My teammate is standing right next to an overshield, not using it. Nice job, teammate. He was literally one shot that whole time. Drew, you need to be grabbing that overshield physically right next to you, man. Like, that's insane, man.
Zone captured.
I mean, he literally has a drop wall up. I cannot shoot that. Why am I being dude?
Kill. Triple kill.
That's dude. I wish I got some registration there for something.
They never saw you coming.
He thruster pack the instant I looked at him.
Allies claiming a zone.
Killing spree.
Your team is close to total control.
I'm dead.
An ally has captured a zone.
Destroyed it completely. Okay. We gotta go for this, guys. Like, we can't just sit here. Like, we gotta actually go for stuff. Of course, they're capping behind us at that exact same moment, man.
Is capturing a zone. That rattled them good, eh?
They're stopping this? Really? Wow. I mean, my teammates are just doing jack crap nothing. Like, pretty sure my teammate got naded out of the zone without doing any damage there.
Repulsor
I
acquired.
probably should have gone for sniper here, but like, this is just getting so dire. This entire scenario is getting so dire.
Hostiles are capturing a zone.
Dude, this is so bad,
Wheels
man.
en route.
I mean, he literally has an overshield. Yeah, GG. 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 He's the base of the drop wall. The meta prong, it destroys it completely. That's correct. Arctic Chief, that's correct. I should probably do that more. So in ranked, is there a reason as to why rockets only have 2 rockets instead of 4? I would say just them being overpowered, RXP Chief. Like, rockets are supposed to be a very good pickup on the map. It's almost always been that way in ranked. They don't want to give teams this, like, with rockets, like, you're meant to push with them. And so when people have 4 rockets, they tend to play more passive so they can reload their rockets again, basically, to get more kills. When you have 2 rockets, it allows you to just, you never have to reload your rocket launcher, basically. You just fly out and shoot them once or twice, and then however many you need to get the kills, and then move on, right? It's more of an enhancement to the map, not a dominating power weapon like necessarily like the sniper would be, if that makes sense. Hopefully that makes sense. It's almost always been that way since ever I can remember. It's just 2 rockets in competitive ranked. Huge shout out to Mintbliss for the destroyable drop wall Titan trick. I mean, I don't think Mintbliss is the first person to figure that out, but I'm sure he's sharing that trick with a lot of people, which is great.
Capture the flag. Capture enemy flags to score.
All right, let's see what we can do here.
Claim their flag.
Try to go bottom base here.
Defend our own. Grapple shot attained.
Just take whatever he doesn't take. Hopefully he does not take the BK. I'm going to purposely play a little bit back for the vehicle rush off start.
There's no way he's coming after me here. Like, what? I hate that you can get kills like that. Like that he just literally like murdered him from Modern Warfare 1. He just sat there and he just threw 2 nades straight at the floor. Like that's so lame, man. That's one of the things I really like about like Last Spartan Standing is you don't spawn with any nades. Like you can get nades, but like they're always an acquisition you have to achieve. It's not something you're just given. Like, that guy just gets a free kill off of those 2 nades. I don't think... I mean, obviously, I think in BTD you should spawn with nades, but... It just sucks. That's how it is.
Wheels en route.
I'm gonna grab this, teammate. Sorry. Not gonna use the second one on him.
Double kill.
All eyes on you.
I needed to throw the flag off the pad there, then grapple away from the flag and use my last grapple to grapple the flag to me after my shields regenerated. That was so poorly played. I absolutely could survive there. All I need to do is throw the flag off the pad. I've got to remember to do that when I have grapple. That's not the first time I've spectated that scenario and known that I've messed up there. Like when you have grapple, at least 2 shots of it, that's 100% the play. You just throw it off the pad. So you can't grapple the flag off the pad, just to clarify, that's why. So you just disrupt where the flag is. Okay, our teammates are really pushing in here, so I'm just gonna try. Our teammate just ran him over.
Enemy returned their flag.
I'm literally crouching. Dude, I am clambering that entire time. I'm spamming clamber. I could have sworn I was behind that pillar, but maybe I wasn't. I think I was shot from my right. RVB agent text. That's cool.
Ground
That's cool. Gamer tag. Throwback. I shouldn't have repulsored up there. I just should have made the safe play. A lot of people forget to do this. Like, don't forget to use vehicles to get places. Like, you don't have to use the vehicles to get kills or anything like that. Like, just use the vehicles to get places. It's the main thing. Dude, this timing is horrifically awful. Dude. I shouldn't have moved in there. I think that's not the play, is not to move in, because he's going to die. I'm changing up my gameplay style too much to accommodate for my teammate's mistake, which he's literally did almost no damage to that guy, which is insane, given the amount of time he had to look at and shoot that player. So like instantly when I'm seeing that, I should be backing up or grappling out of there. I probably should have grappled straight up also, just to try to stay alive there. They could easily be pushing here, although this guy seems to be doing okay.
I'll just be a moment. That signal strength degrading.
I don't know why I'm jumping. By the way, you can jump right here to right here to get up there. My entire sound for my game just cut out for about half a second there. That's so weird.
Breach confirmed. Map complete.
Oh my god, this is good. This is really good. Okay.
Overshield obtained.
Pick up the grapple, you dumbass game. Just meleeing does not. This is a hammer that does. You have more movement speed. Please tell me he's not on the turret. That's actually so insanely stupid, man. Stop camping your base. Oh my dude, I'm not doing that again. I'm not doing that again. I'm literally just gonna sit there and kill whore the crap out of them. I'm not doing that again. That is insanely frustrating. It's like teammate is sitting there, just G-Daddy can, just sitting there, not shooting the guy on the turret. The one kill, like I'm swear to God, unless he doesn't have the weapons to do it, like that's 1000%. This is the white hammer. Please, no, it's not the white hammer. Wow, okay, never mind. That's the white hammer right there. Holy cow, I can't believe I just got it back. Please tell me it's not an enemy nade, thank God. This guy is still sitting up there. I don't understand what you're doing. Thank God he got sniped. Literally is sitting there not helping any of his teammates the entire game. I hate this game sometimes. I physically pulled the swing on my hammer, and he sword lunges and kills me before I'm able to pull and swing the hammer. I even swung it early because I thought like he was grappling up to me. Hey, what's up, Fashion? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, man. I don't think that that should happen with the sword. Should be able to take out the hammer before it's able to swing. I find that really horribly awkward that you're able to kill someone with the sword. This is actually the worst. I'm gonna leave. I'm leaving the connection because I'm not gonna just sit here and leave my teammate out to try and try to help him out.
Canceling hack.
You think you're coming here? No, you're not. I mean, you can try it over and over and over again as many times as you want to. Get the hell out of here. I love the repulsor because of that, man. Please tell me we actually have this, because if we don't, I'm going to lose my mind. Thank God. Blank shots. There was at least 2 or 3 blank bullets there that...
What a reliable weapon.
Watch the clip. Watch the clip. My bullets are disappearing. Watch the clip. Oh my God, when he's getting out of that... When he just got out of that hog right there. There was no bullets. No bullets. The bullets weren't registering. They went straight through his body. That's unreal, man.
Spike grenades acquired.
Dude.
Exquisite blasting spot.
That's a good use of the concussion there.
Air vehicle requisition.
Like, it's very, very abundantly clear to me in those scenarios that that guy is not physically in the hog where he is on my screen. Like, he's not there. He's not actually there. I just closed the distance on the guy with an assault rifle. It's not a good play, man. That's a headshot, dude. That was unbelievable. I literally am getting hit marker after hit marker in the guy's head, and it wasn't killing him.
Killing
Oh, okay. So now we decided to register headshots game? Nice. Cool.
Be proud.
Glad we're back on that. This is a bad choice, but we're just going to go ahead and try to make this work. He ran underneath the base. That's probably a good idea. We're stacking top base and we don't really need to.
Machine gun suit you.
Saved your ass, teammate. Just FYI. Now trying to have some fun in their base with a core. If we can. It's my core. Teammate, are you just like having fun watching the enemy players there? Or yeah.
Enemy flags in Allied hands. We have eyes on the enemy.
I mean, I'm going to try to help you, teammate, but you just pushed out way too far.
Look there. An enemy flag carrier.
If that guy turned and killed me, I would have never played Halo again.
We have eyes on the enemy flag carrier.
Returns their flag.
So dumb. What's up? V V W V V V W W V W V W W V W V W V W V W V W W. How are you doing?
An ally returned our flag.
Dynamo grenades acquired.
Just like that. Doing well. There's a lot of places to hide in this map. This map plays really well on Last Spartan Standing. It does, Kiro Yoshikana. Is it Kiro Yoshikana? Is that how you pronounce your name? That's a cool name. Yes, this map plays really well in Last Spartan Standing. Very happy with how it plays. Called a trashing by a guy at the outside, and I take it as a compliment. I mean, yeah. Winners focus on... Losers focus on the winners. Winners focus on winning. Don't think that's the exact quote, but okay. Let's try to see here. I'm just trying to drop wall behind my teammate. You do realize that's a drop wall? Like, are you okay? You do realize that's called a drop wall, right? Like, it's called like a drop wall, so like you can't. I'm just not sure if you got the memo on that, but it's like how weird are you? You have the Carter like full like unlocked thing. You were like 75% of the race through season 2, and you're shooting relentlessly at a drop wall. Cool. Nice. Good one.
Ally captured the flag.
Don't worry, they're coming for you. It's only a matter of time.
Successful volley.
Watch Stranger Things. The new season comes out this week. It comes out this week? Wow. No, yeah. I really like Stranger Things a lot. Bar one episode in season 2 that was horrible. And everyone knows what episode I'm talking about. I'm erasing that episode from my memory. Bar that one episode, thank goodness Stranger Things has been one of the more consistent shows to come out recently. Really happy to see where they go overall with the series. Season 3 was a slight step up from Season 2, which I really appreciated. I thought the kind of ending segments and just the whole mall setting in general was brilliantly played. I really like the actors. I really like the storyline. Stranger Things is one of the better things to happen to television in recent years, for sure. So yeah, if it comes out this week, that's awesome. Netflix really needs it. I can tell you that. If you've been keeping up recently. What's good about it? It is a rare blend of sci-fi and kind of an older time period. So this is like 1970, something like that, around there.
So it's right kind of on the cut, like before the era of cell phones, before the era of just everyone having internet and all that kind of thing. So it's kind of right before the cusp of that. So there's a lot of mystery around certain things that the show really plays into. It takes the era that it's set in extremely seriously. It works really, really, really well. But the bottom line is, it's a really good sci-fi blend with like normal elements as well. The characters are phenomenal, really, really well done. The acting is very good. The story writing is very good. The screenplay is very good. Just watch season 1, man. You'll know what I mean. It's just so difficult to make a show that is that good. And the really cool thing about Stranger Things is that it's set to end in a certain amount. So it's not like they're just fabricating story just to come to some conclusion in season 7 or 8 like Lost did, and then they have to play out so many story elements that don't make sense and don't add up. It has a set beginning point and end point, so it knows where it's going. And that's, did you know the new season is in 2 parts? Part 1 is 7 episodes and part 2 is 2 in July 1st, I think. I did not know that, Alfred. I think I read that a long time ago, but yeah, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Guys, if you have not watched Stranger Things, you're missing out. I'm just telling you. You really, 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 really need to watch it. It has something for everyone. It's not just for like a specific type of audience or certain kind of audience. It's not just for sci-fi fans. Definitely is well beyond that.
Act fast, Spartan.
I thought that Stranger Things should have ended at season 2. No. I mean, season 3 kind of proves that. But I get what you mean when you say that, Bliss Chris. I get the story elements you're talking about. I can see that. Never watched it, but it was on my list. You need to watch it. It is a cut above, I'd say, 90% of television out there. I'll just put it that way. Like, besides some very rare instances like Lost season 1, True Detective season 1, Hannibal seasons 1 and 2, or things of that nature, or things of that like that, it is the entire series, bar again 1 episode season 2, is very worth watching. It's a very coherent storyline. It'd be difficult for me to see anyone strongly disliking it. If you're a fan of that kind of thing, I also would not watch trailers for it. If you're going in blind, that's probably the best way to go watch it. Watching the original Transformers movie in 4K. I stopped halfway through watching the original Transformers movie when I rented it from my library, probably several years ago. And I stopped watching at the scene where the main character Shia LaBeouf is interacting with his parents in his bedroom in a certain conversation. It was so awful in terms of its story writing that I literally stopped watching the movie at that point. The irony of Michael Bay making movies is that Bumblebee, the one Transformers movie that he wasn't the director of, is more highly rated and is better than every single Transformers movie that Michael Bay ever made. And I strongly suggest that movie. One of the main things that I tell everyone about the Transformers series in general, while it is a good eye candy in terms of the CGI and the Transformers, one of the worst things that ever happened to the Transformers series was A, Michael Bay being the director, and B, the actual best Transformers movie being Bumblebee, the last movie that was ever in the series, after everyone already has this preconceived notion that they know what they're going to get when they're going into the movie. Bumblebee, the Transformers movie called Bumblebee, Haley Steinfeld is the main actor. Everyone should watch that movie. It is actually a good movie, and no, you don't have to know anything or like anything about Transformers to like the movie. It's noticeably completely different from all the other Transformers movies. It is by far the best Transformers movie out there, easily, and it's not even a contest. Like, it's actually insane. It's actually worth watching, and it's super, super good. I strongly recommend it. That was a crazy play by that ghost. I wonder if I had grappled that ghost, would he have jacked me there? The perfect season for a TV show. It's like might be the perfect no filler pacing. The soundtrack is one of the best. Yeah, season 1 of Stranger Things is the best season, I would imagine. Yeah, I have that one in 4K too. Yeah, no, if you're watching whatever movie in 4K, I'm not trying to like harp on your movie choices, right? But Transformers, the first Transformers movie, and just the Transformers movies in general, are not necessarily known for being smart content to watch. In terms of just in general, I just killed their camo accidentally. Well, that was really convenient. I just personally, I really like a very high quality or high caliber of movie that's rated pretty highly and that is really, really good. I just don't have a lot of time to waste on this kind of stuff. So like, I really genuinely like movies that are not going to waste my time. And every single Transformers movie besides Bumblebee is a phenomenal waste of time. In my personal opinion, right? And if you enjoy those kinds of movies, don't let me crap on your parade, you know. You watch what you want to watch, but Bumblebee is a masterclass of an example of how to do a movie right when Michael Bay failed relentlessly over and over and over and over and over and over and over again with all the movies that he made, in terms of the Transformers series specifically. Yeah, I haven't watched the OG cartoon Transformers movies. I think there's a lot of series just in general, such as Star Wars and Harry Potter, that are a lot more compelling to me personally, but I'm sure they are decent. Again, I think that Bumblebee, or Transformers Bumblebee, is a great example of how to make a Transformers movie right without it being too serious. Oh, I'm gonna double nade 2 people here. Just kill them. Nice job. This is my favorite BTB map now. Nice. I'm dead here. I don't know how I just died. Oh, there's a guy behind me. I'm not really into horror or supernatural stuff that much. Then Stranger Things might not be for you. It's not very horror oriented though. There are some more intense moments, but as far as like jump scares and stuff, that's definitely not what Stranger Things goes for. You'll see the scares coming for a while, from not a mile away, but it's more thrilling than it is scary, if that makes sense. There are some intense moments and intense monsters, and there is some mild gore and stuff like that. It's not as much as like a full-on R-rated movie, but Season 3 has some pretty intense gory moments, I would say. But again, overall, I would strongly recommend Stranger Things. We are so dead here. Are you going to grab this, or what? Thought Indiana Jones Crystal Skull. Thoughts on Indiana Jones the Crystal Skull? Not a bad movie, but it's certainly not the best Indiana Jones movie out there. I think in terms of sequels, it's about what you can expect. I think Aliens is a better example of a sequel, and Doctor Sleep are a better example of sequels. I don't think that it was necessarily a movie that needed to be made. So Aliens, Doctor Sleep, and Blade Runner 2049 are the best sequels that you'll ever find in terms of movies, in my personal opinion. But I know those are kind of genre-centered. But I'm not talking about a series that went longer than 3 movies. I'd say that just generally speaking, those 3 sequels are better than most other sequels that I've ever seen. But I don't think that, you know, Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull or whatever, it's not a sequel, so I don't know really why I'm referencing that. But I watched it and I thought it was pretty decent. I think for the most part, all the Indiana Jones movies hold up pretty well, I would say. Right? I don't think there's anything I really hated about it. I think the ending was a little whack, like a little weird. Like, I think that it's just a little too far-fetched, you know, what was happening. But I think most Indiana Jones movie has some element of it being far-fetched and out there, you know. Let's actually get this kill, teammate. Thank you. Trying to bring the game back, but I think I'm going to have to... Some of the worst timing for that guy ever, like, easily. This is so bad for me, man. Thoughts on Batman and Robin? I haven't watched that movie, The Bliss Chris. I don't think if that's a movie specifically you're talking about. I know I love Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull. Average movie? Yeah, it wasn't great, you know, but it certainly wasn't bad. I'd say Some of the most average movies I've actually enjoyed were The Chronicles of Narnia, Tron Evolution, I believe, and actually several of the Indiana Jones movies. They were not relatively average, but I actually liked them. I actually liked them a lot. Thought they were good for what they did, you know? Couldn't complain too much. This might be a bat.
Do not allow them.
They're still above us. They're still above us, right? Are they still above us or no? Dude, we're like losing by a major amount. Like, I don't think we can do this in this amount of time. Awesome. Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings is my all-time favorite movie trilogy / series ever. Bliss Chris. The original Lord of the Rings Blu-ray edition, extended edition trilogy is probably one of the best fantasy film series ever put into a movie. I wish The Hobbit had been as good. It is literally my favorite movie series. It's one of the few things I have physically on the shelf behind me. The black shelf I had behind me. I have the gold box Blu-ray edition. It's insane how good that series is. It's unreal. I understand that some people joke about it being long or whatnot, whatever. I understand that people joke about that. The people who joke about that can literally suck my ass. Like, you're lucky enough to get a movie nowadays that's an hour and a half long that's actually halfway decent. Much less a movie that has extended content for like a 3 hour long movie that's actually really, really good. Just like Blade Runner 2049, just movies like that in general that go on for a really long time. I don't mind that. I don't mind that at all. I think that, you know, the more I'm enjoying a movie, the better I think that the movie is. You know, I think that I should be more aggressive here. I literally like that. I'd say if the plot or material drags on for too long, I definitely can see that, but that's not what happened in Lord of the Rings. Like, people just complain about that movie like, oh, it's just X character running around in Finland. Dude, he evaporated me with that. I should have had my sword out. It's just them running around in Finland for the whole movie. Like, no, it's not. It's not at all. I don't know what kind of movie you're watching, but it's definitely not what's happening. I can understand some people having lower attention spans, but most people nowadays, especially the current generation, no offense to the current generation, because there's a lot of advantages about the current generation. They have the attention span of around a 350 character Twitter post or a TikTok video, and that's not going to really come down to, you know, be conducive for you enjoying a 3 hour long movie that someone put like years of their life into making. You know, it's like it's hard for me to imagine the younger generation kind of appreciating movies that are more long form like that. Did you cry during Return of the King? I cried during 12 Years a Slave. That's one of the movies I distinctly remember crying at, and I do not say that lightly. And I strongly recommend not watching that movie unless you have a very, very strong mental fortitude. But if you do, I'd recommend watching it. Lord of the Rings is fantastic. Most new movies are terrible, shallow cheeseball. Not most, Kiro. I would just say that it's a different style of movie nowadays. I'm not one of those people who says, oh, the good old days and like, oh, you know, only movies back then were good. Like, no, I think there's actually some really good movies that have come out, even recently come out. But I do generally think that it's obvious to me when watching a lot of the newer movies, even if they are really good, that the attention span is so carefully calculated into the creation of the movie because they realize that people's attention spans tend to be shorter. And I have a very long attention span if what you do is good. I think that's Lord of the Rings is a fantastic example of that. Blade Runner 2049, I don't mind a slow burn in for a movie. I don't mind that at all. You know, if it's good, if it's well thought out, if the story is driven through good character development, I can't stress that enough. If it's driven through really good character development, dude, I could watch hours. I could watch for so long, right? That's a key element. That just key element alone that I just said is something that few people, movie directors, TV directors, story writers, will ever fully grasp or understand. You can have conflict. You can have, you know, conflict that spurs on people's interest in a movie or show. But if you don't have good character development, and if the plot isn't driven through that, doesn't matter. Right? There are a few shows that operate, or movies that operate outside that without that key necessary detail, but that's because their plot and the way the movie is structured and what the movie is about can allow the movie to do that. Generally speaking, I just think that the characters carry a movie, right?
I see headshots in your future. Claiming a zone. Enemy has seized a zone.
No man. All good. Favorite food option, not Chipotle. To be completely honest with you, Frontier Fios, I don't have a lot of recommendations when it comes to food because I just have not. I don't eat out very much at all, and that's a personal choice. It's not that I have anything against eating out, and it's certainly not due to COVID, although that has put a limit on that. It's mainly due to the fact that eating out is extremely expensive, and that it's this thing that you're buying into, this idea of like, oh, okay, it's convenience to eat out, and I don't buy into that. I think that you can save an unbelievable amount of money by not eating out, and because I live kind of on my own, or I'm living like with a roommate obviously to cut costs, but I live virtually on my own. I'm not gonna consistently eat out. Like, it's just a fantastic way to burn your money and not like, so I don't have a lot of food recommendations in terms of eating out specifically. The main reason I mentioned Chipotle is just because it has a really, really good amount of food for the money that you're paying for it. And the food tends to be healthy and good for you, despite some of the previous scandals with certain meat things that Chipotle has gone through. I think they've managed those debacles appropriately, and they're not a scummy company as far as I can tell. So that's why I support them. They genuinely care about like what they're making and what they're doing, and they, you know, really dislike when their company is messing up and, you know, they need to fix some things. But that's just me. I think that, you know, if you're talking about premium grade food, then obviously I'm not the person to talk to as far as that's concerned, because I just don't have a whole lot of experience on that, and I'll be the first to admit it. I would love to know what we're doing here. Okay, I think he had camo, but he just got world sorry. I'm gonna die here. I mean, we can easily start capping this guy. It's like, what are we doing? He's one shot behind the rock. Please kill this dude. He had an overshield that whole time. Grab the OS. There you go. Thank you. It's an easy point. Easy dub. What do you make at home? That's a great question, Frontier 5, that I could talk about for a long time. The main things that I make at home are sandwiches. For lunch specifically, is I just make 4 of them at a time. But as far as what I eat at home, if you want to type in !smoothie, I drink one of those every day. So !smoothie in the chat is going to give you a really good idea of one of the more consistent things that I eat. But that I'm going to have that physically right next to me right now. Which reminds me. But I would say I really, really put a lot of research into various protein and or food bars. There's a lot of really crappy ones out there that aren't very great. And so I really just wanted to get 2 or 3 that were really good. Cliff Bar is a really good bar. The whey protein Gatorade bar is really good in my opinion. It has a lot of stuff in it. But you know, I would say the main thing kind of missing overall from my diet, or that I could add more of and should add more of, is like green vegetables and stuff like that. I think that's a common theme for a lot of people. Hydrate, so I'm just gonna back up. So I think I need to add more of that. I buy boxed salads from Walmart, like the entire box of salad that's pre-washed, and I just get some dressing and I eat that Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday if I can. Like if that's if I go to Walmart that week, so I'll just kind of... Kind bars are very good. Kind bars are good. I think Cliff bars are overall... Kind bars are very good for you. Kind bars are extremely simple. They're very good for you, I would say, but they contain a little too many nuts for my liking. Nuts really mess with my system, so it kind of very eliminates a lot of the bars out there from what I can eat, actually. Even the one I'm eating right now, it's a blueberry crisp Cliff bar. It's great, but it has a few almonds in it. I wish they'd remove those, to be honest. It's very common to add nuts in a bar, and I love nuts in terms of eating, like cashews, almonds, peanuts, that kind of thing, but they, especially as I've gotten older, like past 22 years old, I'm 29 now, they've just really messed with my system, and it's just not, I choose to stay away from them. It's just a personal choice, not something that other people need to do. If you can eat nuts and like have the trail mix and stuff like that, great, right? That's awesome. Wow, you almost owned me there. Takeout very expensive unless you go for a McDonald's value menu, LOL. Well, yeah, McDonald's value menu is also extremely bad for you, typically speaking, although they have improved their menu options and overall company. Have you tried Built Bars? Yes, I have. Built Bars, I used to eat them a lot, Alfred. They made me really, really, really tired. Built Bars are, I believe, are Cliff Bars, but they're a certain type of Cliff Bar, I believe, and they're pretty good. What about seafood, steak, chicken, etc.? I love steak. I like seafood personally, although not like clams or anything like that, or octopus or anything like that. Like salmon is fantastic. It doesn't keep very long, which is why I probably don't eat it as much as I want to. I like Tex-Mex a lot. You know, things like quesadillas, stuff like that. But I'm from Texas, so it's probably not surprising. I'm gonna die here before I activate this. That's actually really bad. Actually,
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
dude, I was just in Keller. Okay. Alfred, buy them? I have bought them, Alfred. I bought them and eaten them for a while. They're okay. For me, the Cliff Bars, or those specific bars are, dude, that should be a kill. That should be a kill.
What a shot!
And I'm missing everything with the snipe.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Excuse me.
Your team is close to total control. Your team is close to total control.
Do you like to eat pasta? Sure, a little bit. Yeah.
Your team is
I don't
close
eat
to
it
total
too much
control.
because it makes me really, really tired. Keep in mind my metabolism. This is probably something I should have started with in this conversation, but my metabolism is insanely fast. So I could eat a hamburger and literally in 2 to 3 hours be hungry again. So what I do is I eat consistently every 2 to 3 hours, so I eat in small amounts. Hard-boiled eggs are pretty good for sustaining, as well as the Cliff Bars and the smoothie I mentioned. But those are the more consistent things I eat, I feel like.
An ally is claiming a zone.
Your team is close to total control.
An ally has captured a zone. They never saw you coming.
Do you make during 6-hour streams cook dinner the smoothie? You can exclamation point smoothie. That's exclamation point smoothie in the chat. That's what I'm drinking right now. That's what I do for the 6-hour streams, and even for the 4-hour ones, if I'm being completely honest with you.
An ally has captured a zone.
I just used a repulsor when I didn't need to there. Wait, I can't believe we just killed them all out of that. Wow.
Your team has
What do you
come out
usually
on
put in your
top.
sandwiches? I put a really high grade of ham. It actually doesn't have a lot of preservatives in it, so it's pre-cut, but it's in these packaged slices. It's a probably a tier above like what you would normally buy at Walmart in terms of it being all folded together. It's actually cut in really good like sandwich slices, pre-made. So I buy like a crap ton of them, like 30 or 40 at a time, and then I freeze most of them. Then I take them out of the freezer when I need them, and they peel apart more easily. So I put 6 slices of that, and then three slices of cheese on it, and then I buy a really high quality of like 12 grain bread, and I just do that. It's a very, very simple sandwich. If you put anything else too much beyond that, it gets soggy, and I really don't like that because I make all 4 at the same time and then put them in the refrigerator. I eat those at work mainly. You think your average person would like that or tailored to you? I think the average person would like it, actually, Frontier Files. The smoothie I make, I would say yes. But it has to be made very close to that, and I would not recommend doing the mud water to start in those kind of smoothies. The mud water is a very specific. It's not a stimulant, but it's completely made out of natural ingredients. You can even type mud to learn more about it, but it's completely made out of natural ingredients, and it's a very, very small part of this smoothie that I would recommend not using at first, just because I've decided to add that to the smoothie. I wouldn't add things like ice to your smoothie until after you've made it. I know that sounds odd, but I add 3 cubes of ice to my smoothie after I've blended it up and made it. And then I put those 3 pieces of ice in and I put it in the refrigerator and then drink it around 5:30 to 6 p.m. I stream most days between 4:30 to 8 p.m. Eastern. Keep in mind that Huel, I'm not sponsored by Huel or Mud, but Huel is a all-inclusive meal replacement powder that people do just drink that to replace a full meal. I think that's a little bit extreme in my personal opinion. While it is a meal replacement and I do replace it almost like a meal, I eat other things around that as well. It's not just the smoothie. I'm not the kind of person to talk to if you're trying to get a full breakfast, lunch, and dinner in. I eat between every 2 to 4 hours very consistently, even though it is in smaller portions. I think overall the human body was more designed for that way, but if I'm being brutally honest, it's because my metabolism is so insanely high that I just really have to. I mean, it's not really an option for me. Um, I don't know what that was. Not able to join. I have to find things that fill me up and that just keep me going. Can you play Last Man Standing match before the stream ends? Hero, I appreciate the suggestion, but I only have 13 minutes here. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue playing BTB. I appreciate the suggestion though. My title kind of says BTB, and when I put all my social media posts out for YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, Instagram, and all the 8 Discord servers that I post my stream in, I did specifically say Big Team Battle and commit to that. So that's kind of why I don't want to really go back on my word. If someone's clicking on my stream from any of those links and goes, well, he's not playing what he says he's playing, I don't want to really do that. So what do you make for work? How many breaks? So at work, I have a break around 9:30 for around 10 to 15 minutes, and then 2 o'clock or 2 p.m. for around 10 to 15 minutes. Both of those are mandatory paid breaks, which is standard for most U.S. jobs that are 8 hours. Then I have a 30-minute lunch break, which is not paid. So I just eat on those times. So it's a hard-boiled egg. Okay, so first break is a hard-boiled egg and a Cliff. No, I'm sorry. That would be the Whey Gatorade protein bar. So it's a single hard-boiled egg and the Gatorade protein bar. Then for lunch, it's a sandwich. And then for the second break, it's the second hard-boiled egg and then the Cliff bar specifically. Again, the main thing lacking there, keep in mind, I do drink the smoothie that I've mentioned earlier after all that. So it's what's easiest to fit in the lunch bag. I think the main thing missing there is like ideally what I would do is I would fit in a vegetable of some kind in that, but it just hasn't been convenient to fit that in. But the Huel smoothie really, really, really takes care of a lot of that. But again, I'm fully acknowledging that the main weakness in the diet is definitely where the vegetables are concerned. But I fit those in where I can, and I think so far it's worked. Just to clarify, for example, I have not gotten sick in the past 2 years. And what I mean by sick is temperature, as in registering a temperature higher than normal, or throwing up. Neither one past 2 years. So pretty good considering that COVID is a thing. And I worked throughout the entire duration of COVID publicly next to people. Same thing all the time. I really consistently eat very similar things a lot of the time, Prince or Fios. It just is a really, really good way to save money. And it also, if I'm being completely brutally honest with you, there was a time frame where I was going through where I had a lot of trouble with my sleep and narrowing down things in my diet to try to determine if my diet was impacting that, which it was. I was eating too much protein. That also somewhat impacts your sleep or can impact your sleep. So having a consistent day-to-day diet really helped me, because if your diet is constantly changing, right, sporadically on a daily basis, it's hard to narrow down other problems in your life or where they come from. If your diet is constantly changing and it's super sporadic, eating a salad and vegetables one day and McDonald's burger the next, it's not going to help you keep consistently the same. Again, with my very, very high metabolism, I'm just not comfortable leaving it up to chance as far as my energy levels and mood regulation levels. My diet and what I eat very strongly affects the way I feel in terms of how mentally acute I feel, how happy I feel, as lame and as cliche as that's going to sound. I can really, really, really tell when I haven't eaten, and especially if I'm really just not eating things that are good. I think that people really underestimate a lot of that, and I don't think you just need to eat a salad every day to eat well or eat healthily. I think it's actually really a lot simpler than people make it out to be, but I also think that I have an extreme advantage when it comes to that because my metabolism is so high. I'm not trying to say, poor me, oh, my metabolism is so high. Like, no, there's obviously some significant advantages and major disadvantages to that, but having a super slow metabolism is obviously a lot harder. There are a lot of people out there who are overweight, and it's obviously somewhat by their own choice. I'm not saying that your own personal eating choices don't affect that, right? But I will have to say, it's very strictly, what I find with a lot of those people is that their metabolism is actually really, really, really slow, and they don't realize it. And their family also has really bad eating habits, and it's a compilation of a wide variety of things that has made them think over time that eating a certain way is okay or standard or normal, that everyone eats this way. I was very lucky to grow up in a household where my mom literally, when I was a kid, I was homeschooled my entire life. So my mom would literally, she was a stay-at-home mom. I mean, teaching 4 kids school is not, it is a full-time job. I don't care how you're viewing that. And so I was lucky enough that she would fix like meals consistently for us. She would cut all our hair. She would fix all of our meals when we were kids and everything like that. And because of that, I was not, you're not allowed to be a picky eater when you do stuff like that. Like, you have to be open to new things, to trying new things, and to, at one day a week, all of us kids would help our mom make meals and stuff. Each day of the week was a different day for a different kid. That's how it should be. You should try to help out as much as you can. Of course, when you're a kid, you think it's lame and you don't. Wow, I'm stuck. You think it's lame, but I think the bottom line is, like, my mom helped me out, or helped us kids out in terms of fixing such a variety of meals and such a variety of things. What I'm trying to say is that most families, most parents don't do that, and they shouldn't necessarily be required to, but that's a huge, huge, huge problem when it comes down to a kid thinking that they need to, eat a certain way or eat healthily or more healthily or that kind of thing. Because the kids really, really watch the parents when it comes down to this kind of thing. They really watch their parents and who they grow up around, and they go, okay, well, my parents, how did he just kill me? That's insane. They watch their parents, and those are the main people they grow up around, and they go, oh, well, that must be acceptable to eat that way, I don't know, eating McDonald's every other day or whatever it is, right? That's an extreme example, but you get what I mean, right? And it's actually really not hard to eat healthy, in my opinion. Like, it really is not. But I think more than that, it's not taught well enough at schools, the concept of sleep. concept of sleep and the concept that your mood can be vastly improved or dictated by what you eat is just not a concept. Get the frack out of here. What are you doing? That's actually the worst weapon you could have. I'm amazed I didn't die there. This is a weird game. Like, we have only 2 seeds each. That's such a weird game. It's gonna be a long game. See, you see what I mean right now, Kiro? Like, this game is gonna be not gonna be over by the time my 8:30 time frame is up. But maybe the last Spartan standing game would have. We have 2 AFKs here. That's great. He skewered my teammate in the head. Did you see that? He skewered my teammate in the head and couldn't kill him. That was so funny because he's joining in progress. That was funny. But I think that generally speaking, when it comes to, you know, diet and stuff like that, you just really need to have the ability to try new things. And I think a lot of people they really want to stick to what they like and what tastes good. And I've never personally understood that. Like, I get food tasting good and I get you know, going more towards that because that's something that you like. But just because something tastes good doesn't mean that it's good for you. It doesn't mean that it's gonna make you feel good when you eat it necessarily. And I think again, I experience this more acutely because my metabolism is very high, right? Like when I eat something, or like for example, I'll give you a great example. When I drink a soda, within 10 to 20 minutes, I feel tired. I'm not joking. I feel more tired. I feel worse than before I drank the soda. And so people are like, oh, why don't you, drink this or drink that? It's because I feel bad when I do it. Not because I have some emotional reaction because I'm drinking a beverage that's not, healthy for you. That's not what I mean. No, I physically feel bad. I physically feel worse. I would much rather drink an energy drink, like something that actually gives me energy, instead of like messing with my body, right? But that's just my opinion, right? Like, it's not for everyone. I'm not running right now. What? Well, there goes on right. I would say this is the weakest map for last Spartan standing. It probably is Hero. Deadlock kind of is. I would say that. It's not terrible for last Spartan standing, but it definitely is. It's a little too open. I know what you mean.
Your team has reached half power.
I think I'd be really curious to learn about what it would be like from someone's perspective who does not have a high metabolism, and in seeing like how they figure that out. Dude, wow. Man, this is an intense stockpile game. Jesus. Probably need to get this rifle. Oh man. Definitely.
Hostile shot. Off the rack. Better luck next time. Be proud, Spartan. Killing spree.
Your team just scored.
This accolade is well deserved.
Wow, what a skewer shot. Nice job, teammate.
Incoming.
He killed me. I had just equipped an overshield, and because he destroyed the chopper, that was actually a really good play. He insta-killed me with a full overshield. That was insane because I was jacking the chopper. Oh my god. Teammate, like, get the weapon. What are you doing? Wow, you're not going to get these. We are not getting these, man.
What a reliable.
I'm dead.
dead here. Dude, this is really bad. This is really, really bad. My teammate is just standing there, like, they're gonna flank your base right now, like. We got 2 seeds. We got 1 more. We can definitely do this.
Our team has loaded a power seed.
Power seed stockpile incoming.
Got 2 open for last round standing. Yeah, I would say so. Guy crossed on our left of tower, but we need to get the seed. Oh my god. I'm dead here, 100%. I'm just gonna kind of stay here.
Power seeds are ready to secure.
I mean, there's nothing I can do. It's camo sword right on me. We gotta go for the other seeds. I think I messed up there. The new seeds are center. No, I didn't. I think I should have. Oh god, man, we are gonna really have to get on these seeds, dude.
Enemy is at half power.
Go for the seeds, you morons.
Enemies have 1 power seed remaining. Power seed stockpile incoming.
Dude, it's amazing how many people don't play the objective in this. Like, I don't understand. Dude, we have got to wake up.
Secured.
How many AFKs do we have?
Team
What?
has reached half power.
Oh, we just lost the game. We just 100% lost that. Like, what the frack?
The enemy has loaded a power seed. Let's rock, shall we?
5 minutes remaining.
Dude, we've got to look at this right now. Play for these new seeds. I gotta hope my teammates are paying attention, man.
Dynamo grenades acquired. The enemy has loaded a power seed. Machine gun soon used. Double kill. Better luck next time.
That was a kill.
Vehicle delivery confirmed. Triple kill. Perfect. Overkill.
Enemy is at half power.
Killing spree. Kill champion.
Almost got him.
About this.
Oh, that was a good connection for the kill-tacular. Works out. I love how my teammates are just all standing here when there's a clear repulsor right here that they could be using. That's nice. Dude, we're gonna lose the game. Like, there's only so much I can do, man. Like, we gotta plug the seed in. You gotta plug the seed in now. Dude, we just lost. Yep, we just lost because of that. We just need to plug a seed in, you idiots. 1 seed. What were my teammates doing behind me the whole time? And they're stealing ours.
Enemy team
Dude, we lost by 1. What the frack are you guys doing? Dude, we could have 100% won that. That makes no sense. Dude, that sucks. Like, to get all those kills and have my teammates just standing there watching the seeds, dude. That's crazy. Like, that's crazy. They have seeds physically right in front of them that they should have been running. Oh my god. I guess there's nothing really we can do about that. I mean, I can't do anything if I can't do everything there. Hey, Alfred, thank you very much for subscribing with 22 months with Prime. Thank you. Really appreciate it, man. That's kill tack for the gram, though. Yeah, that is. I got a clip of that, I think, if someone else did as well. I didn't expect to headshot the guy coming out of the ghost. I expected to turn on the ghost and just have to shock the ghost. That was a really nice connection. Story of my life running solo. I mean, it just puts really bad people on your team. Like, I've noticed that for a while now. It puts, I mean, look at my teammates. I had 1 teammate. Like, look at my teammates. With the guy, the High Carter, I know him. I've seen him in BTB before. He's 18 and 10. That's great, right? Look at the rest of them. Like, what is this? They're, like, not getting any kills. They're all going negative. There's only so much I can do. Plant the seeds, yeah. Oh, very bad teammates. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. I know what you mean, prisoners. Like,
it's constantly puts people who are really bad on your team in BTB. If it senses that your MMR is very, very high, then it'll put bad people on your team left and right. Like, just out of curiosity, let's look at some of the MMRs for those games. I'm actually really look at the number of emblem teammates. Yeah, because they're brand new to the game. That's a good call, RXP Chief. I see that, or I saw that. Let's go ahead and look at some of the MMR for that game. I'm kind of curious, actually. Okay, let's do the scenes. Hold on, it's the wrong one. My face is going to light up like a Christmas tree here as I try to figure this out. I'm typing in my account name on the left side, so just give me a second. So it's just kind of waiting for it to update some matches. Okay, so we got the high power total control. Oh, wow. It hasn't updated very much. So let's see what we can see here, right? So this is May 2nd. Wait. This is May 2nd. I've played games since then. Okay, sorry. I guess this is not going to work. You can see the MMRs on the side here. See, you can see MMR. Sometimes it switches the MMRs, but you can see like the total team MMR. I was going to see that. Why does... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. It just updated. Okay, cool. 17 minutes ago, deadlock stockpile loss. Oh, wow. Wait, was that the game we just played? Man, it just updated. Sick. Let me look at this. Was that the game we just played? 35-9? Yeah, that was. Awesome. Let's just look at this. Try halommr.com. Halo. I'm going to go ahead and switch scenes to verify that this is actually a website here. Okay, I did not know that this website was a thing, halommr.com. I'm just kind of loading it up right now. Just kind of see what it will do. No matches played, so I think it loaded into the wrong account, or it has to load for a little bit here, but we can just go back. Computer screen. Hey, Jen, just got done with work. How was the stream? It was good. It was good, man. Welcome back. Okay, so it's going to load this real fast. I just wanted to see if the MMR was the same. Dude, holy Jesus. Like, just to give you guys an idea, like when we search with like a stacked lobby, it's closer to 1,900 MMR. Like, it's closer to that. This is actually a somewhat even match. And to be fair, the score was pretty even at the end of the game. Like, we were literally a seed off, but it said that our team was 50%. Like, our team was estimated to have a winning chance of 50% right here. Our team's MMR was, this can be switched, by the way, this can be flipped. So the MMR for this team can be the MMR for this team and vice versa. They can flip and they can be incorrect. But that just tells you how bad my teammates are, is that we're getting an MMR of total match MMR of less than 951, which is insane. Because like when we search with teammates, it's like 1,500 bare minimum normally for our total team MMR. So I'm just kind of loading this other match up just to see. Oh, wow. All their teammates quit except... I do not remember that. Breaker CTF? I left? Oh, yeah. I lagged out of that game even before it started. I'm just curious. I'm just kind of curious what the MMRs were for some of the games played. Halo.mmr. See, it's not saying anything here for the Halo MMR site. It's not saying anything. Crossplay, all queues. Oh, there it is. CTF. But see, it's not defined, right? Like I don't, okay, it's breaker, undefined, undefined. Why does it say that? Oh, there's a breaker match. Okay, let's go to the breaker match that it says. So it says something about a breaker match. So right here, this says this loss. We have a breaker loss. Okay, so let's see how this aligns with this other one. So it says breaker slayer. The enemy team's MR was 1571. That's a bug. because they won the match. So this website, unfortunately, RXP Chief, it's having the same problem. You can see the team MMR right here. It's having the same problem. So it's switching the MMRs for the teams. This is their MMR. Yep. This is, well, that's weird. It's not showing the same MMR on the HaloMMR.com website. Weird. I wonder which MMR this is pulling from. If this is the same match, the Breaker Slayer match, then it's not pulling the same one as this. So I don't know. Maybe this is a total team MMR and then this is the individual. No, it's not. It says team MMR for this. Okay. So it gave them a 50.3% chance of winning, but they won by, the final score was 100-92. Okay, that game was actually a lot closer than I thought it was. The game was actually a lot closer than I thought it was. Let's go to this loss, deadlock, total control. I'm trying to find a game where we lost tremendously, like horribly. A lot of the MMRs are pretty close, team-wise, pretty close in some of these solo queued games. I just thought that would be cool to look at before we end off here. I have to save that Halo MMR site, but yeah. All right, guys, thank you very much for watching the stream. Appreciate it, guys. That's going to be it for me tonight. I'll be on tomorrow again. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching the stream. Appreciate it, guys. Alrighty.